Fellas, ladies, you looking for lotions? You looking for beard oils? But unfortunately, everything you get from mainstream got chemicals in it and it's probably killing you? No problem, we got you. Go check out my people from top to bottom hair and skincare. That's top to bottom hair and skincare. www.top2bottom, BOTTU, the U is for unique, M.com. Tell them I sent you.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the Frackers Show. How's it going? Hopefully, God is blessing your life. Hopefully, all is well with it, y'all. Life is beautiful. Anyway, again, welcome to the Frackers Show. Welcome to the Frackers Show. Welcome to the Frackers Show. I am Ron from Ron's Opinion Don't Matter. And welcome to the OG Network. When y'all come in, do a brother a favor. Do the family a favor. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. We appreciate it very, very, very much. The other thing is make sure y'all turn on that notification. Why? That way you get notified when every time we're doing the show, going live. And before we get into the rest of the show and we'll see what frackers come in today. I want to talk about a few other things while I'm here by myself until we start to get it. Make sure y'all check out, please check out the other shows that we're doing on OG Network, which is Philly Talk. And I'm going to get back to Philly Talk, but I want to talk about the other things that we're doing. Philly Talk, of course, Unfiltered Sports. And once again, congratulations to the Dogs, Delaware Dogs, out there killing it in the basketball game, doing amazing, running some amazing ball. Went back to watch some of the old games and stuff like that, man. These guys are extremely talented. Sometimes we get the air games live on right here on the OG Network. So if you subscribe to the channel, if you subscribe to Delaware Dogs, you'll be able to watch some of the games live. Not all of them, but some of them you will be. And they're exciting to watch play, man. This team is awesome. But the owner of the Delaware Dogs does his show on his own channel, which is Delaware Dogs, but also do two on mine on the OG Network because he's a member of the OG family. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 o'clock p.m., he does Unfiltered Sports. So please check that out on the channel. And that way you can also get updates on the actual Delaware Dogs. Aside of all the other sports stuff conversation that he has, he also gives us update on what the team is doing, how they're performing, how things are going, and things of that nature. So make sure y'all check out Unfiltered Sports every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 o'clock p.m. Philly Talk will do 7 o'clock p.m. All these are Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock throughout the week. On Wednesday, we have Top to Bottom Products company where they make hair care, skincare, candles. Their product is off the roof. Amazing. I love it. The hair care product, skincare product, overall, if you go look at my channel and see all of the products and stuff that they make, and if you check them out, we have a promo code right here on the OG Network, OG26, OG Network 26. You get 15% discount if you purchase $35 or more with the product. Not sure how to find the store? Just click the link on the channel, and it'll take you right to the top to bottom hair and skincare store. But every Wednesday, they're on the channel live. And hey, what's up, Cat20 HHH? God bless you. Welcome in. Please hit the like button and subscribe button. Every Wednesday, we have top to bottom hair and skincare. They're actually on the channel, sometimes live, sometimes they're in the background and may have a pre-recorded video, but they're always in the chat and to be able to answer any questions that you may have. What's up, Chits for real? How you doing? God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. They're also in the chat if they're not actual live to be able to answer any questions that you may have about the products and things of that nature. I love their products. I've been using it for quite a while now, and my experience have been amazing with it, with the body wash, with the hair care products, and the skincare products. And they own it, and that way you get a chance to communicate with the CEO of the company right firsthand, right here on the channel. And on Fridays mornings, around 10 o'clock, we can't do it all the time, but around 10 o'clock on Friday, we have Financial Friday, which is with me, and sometimes Ant Like the Bug comes in when he can. We just basically talk about finances and stuff like that, stock market and stuff. And I do that sometimes throughout the week, other than the political stuff that I may talk, but I also talk about finances. But Friday, I try to stick more to the financial part of it than anything. And then on days like today, which is 12 o'clock noon, we do the Frackers Show, which is we get in here and we just, it's freestyle. We don't get into certain subjects. I mean, we get into a lot of different things, play games, talk trash, troll the audience troll us. Whatever way it goes. No scripted. It's not a scripted show. It's just whatever happens, happens. But getting back to Philly talk before I actually get into time, and please hang in there, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're a person that looking for something that you want to help out with, and this is actually financial, please come in and watch Philly Talk at 7 o'clock p.m. That's all I'm saying. If you like to give to a good cause, if you like to be a part of something that's a great, a horrible story, but then it actually helped in a great way, please come in and Philly Talk at 7 o'clock p.m. We're gonna get into something that's a little more personal with me and Ant Like the Bug and Daniel Justice. But there is a fundraiser going on that we need the audience help. And as much as possible, we want people to be able to help us reach a goal. And if you want to know what this all be about, please come in and watch Philly Talk at 7 o'clock p.m. And we might end up doing it twice or maybe 3 times, or until we can reach the goal of where we're trying to reach at. And if you want to know what's happening with that, you got to come in and watch Philly Talk. I don't want to get into it right now because it's a lot to get into, so I don't want to get into the subject. But if you're interested in what's going on and interested in helping out, if you're interested in just knowing what the story is about and you just can't help out, that's fine too. Please come in and watch Philly Talk when we do Philly Talk this Monday, coming up at 7 o'clock p.m. Real talk. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But because I'm not, you do it and tell me how that worked out for you. Or wait till you're about to take a dump, shove your thumb up your behind, and then clean it off with your mouth. How about that? And then hit the like button and subscribe button while you're at it. Appreciate it very, very much. Make sure you wash your hands before you do that, though. Man. But God bless you. Welcome in. 5865. God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, that's what I do. And this is the show for that. So you come in, you say weird stuff, we're gonna say weird stuff back. Stay crazy stuff, we're gonna say crazy stuff back. We troll the trollers, and we just keep on trolling. But anyway, Rural Route J Town, what's up? God bless you. God bless you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. Appreciate it very, very much. Anyway, and Dover Dogs. Back to the basketball stuff. I think the fundraiser is over with, but I still want to talk about this because when Delaware Dogs, when they do their fundraising stuff, I usually get some of the popcorn. So I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I don't know if y'all can see that real good, but yeah, it looks a little bit better right there. But Double Good, whatever that name is. Yeah, I appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like button. When they do their fundraisers, we've been getting the popcorn because it helps out the team raising money and stuff like that for the team. Anytime you order the popcorn, the organization get half of the sale. So when we go in, we buy the popcorn. Half of the proceeds is to help out the team. As far as donating to the team and stuff like that. And sorry, yo, I'm so glad to be a part of it because it was fun. Like watching the season as it progresses. I'm hoping they win the championship. I want to watch it. I want to see it. I see these guys are hungry, so that's why the other thing is that I feel like what Delaware Dogs is doing, what they're trying to do overall, I think is good for the sport of basketball, not the NBA. We ain't talking about the NBA.
This is an ABA team, but I like what they're doing, and I want to see this thing go and become something great, and in my opinion, probably greater than the NBA, bigger than the NBA. And I know somebody might say, "Ah, that's a stretch." Hey, look, somebody probably thought the NBA was a stretch until the NBA became what it is. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? But we'll see how that goes. But those that are on the line, and yeah, that's right. I mean, my popcorn. I do everything I do on the Frackers Show. I don't care. We eat, we do whatever. There's no catch to this, all right? If you don't like me eating my popcorn, just keep watching me. My popcorn is good, real good. But those are the things that we're doing on the OG Network. And in the Frackers Show, we always do at 12 o'clock noon. And basically, kind of like when the person came in and made the finger or whatever case it be, and I went back at them. It's all done in fun and humor. I mean, if you can't take a joke, don't dish a joke. And that's real talk. The popcorn good, y'all. I ain't lying. And we got just the buttery, believe it. They make a whole bunch of different flavors, but we kept it simple this time. I just got a case of the butter. But in other stories, I always like to talk about investing. I usually don't talk about it here on the show, but again, it's not scripted. Talk what I want. Is there anybody out there that like to invest? If you want to live, tell me if you buy stock or buy crypto or whatever. Just say yes if you do. I know if you don't. I mean, for the record, I do. But if you don't know my channel, if you don't follow my channel, just for the record, yes, I do. But I just wanted to know. I do. And I've been buying a lot of it, actually. And I've gotten to a point where it's kind of an uncomfortable amount, I keep saying. But I personally think that something big will happen with crypto. I don't know when, but I think something big will happen. And I'm really trying to position myself for it. I don't want to miss this opportunity. I don't know when it's going to happen. But every little chance I get, I just keep averaging out, take a little bit more averaging out, trying to position myself, accumulate as much as I can. Not too fast because I don't like the rush stuff. But just accumulating as much as I can to the cheapest amount I can and just see what happens down the road. I really don't even want to sell it. What I really want to do is I kind of want to hold on to it and see how far the adoption aspect goes. See how far the adoption aspect goes where more people adopt it where they want it. And I think that's what's going to eventually happen. And as much as people say, oh, it's not going to happen, it is, because there's too much scamming going on around, too much corruption going on around. And sometimes you got to find a more better way to move your money and to be able to trust. It's so much, everybody's just so greedy out there, it's just ridiculous. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that crypto is the most safest thing out there, man, but sometimes you're going to need more options, a way to move your money to help buy and stuff. So everybody trying to scam. And so many scammers out there, they're too darn lazy to go work for that. The only thing they can spend their time doing is trying to scam somebody else out of their money, out of their hard working money. And then you got these stupid behind politicians, and they just as involved as the rest of them are doing the same thing. But that's neither here nor there. But so that's why I said I really don't want to sell it. I want to just accumulate lowest point possible, position myself on the low end, and just hold long term and see what happens to it. Now, is there a sell point? There's always a sell point. Everything's for sale to some extent, but I don't want to. Just want to hold on to it and see what happens down the road. That's all. What's up, Mark? What's going on? God bless you, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Aunt probably laying in bed rubbing it. He probably is. He probably is. Who knows? I know it's not as easy for him to get up in the morning time now because I think he has something that he does in like late night. So he struggled to get up in the morning time. But it's cool though. I'm here. I'm fracking by myself right now. But yeah, what's up, Mark? What's going on? God bless you. Welcome in. Please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. Appreciate it very, very much. I know you're a subscriber, but I'm gonna say it anyway. But let me ask y'all a question. And I want to know if anybody else has this problem. I mean, I ain't gonna say it's a problem, because honestly speaking, it kind of tells you how blessed you are when you can't figure out what to eat on a day-to-day basis. And don't get me wrong, I'm okay, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Some people are. I'm not. I would say, and in my opinion, I think I'm doing okay. But if something goes somewhat wrong, that can change real quick. I ain't built like that. But you have to be kind of thankful that sometimes when you sit back and say, man, what am I going to eat? What am I going to eat? And you're not sure that you don't even, you're in such a blessed space that you don't really know what to eat when there's people out there trying to figure out when their next meal going to come. Listen, I was a person that grew up poor, so I know what that feels like. That's why I try not to be one of those people and be ungrateful and unthankful for what I have, because I grew up poor and I know what that feels like to not know what, and rather you're going to be able to eat tomorrow or not. And as a kid, and to some extent watching your parents, trying to do the best they can and also wanting to try to enjoy some of their life too. And I understand it's hard. It is what it is. But you kind of got to look at it and say, you know what? Sometimes you complain about this and we complain about that. But if you sit back and you're saying you really don't know what to eat, regardless of where you are financially, you still have to say to yourself, if I don't know if I can't decide what to eat because I got so many options, I am really in a beautiful place. And I'm a blessed person as it relates to finances. Because there's a lot of people out there right now that don't know what they're going to do. I mean, they don't even know if they're going to have a meal. So that's my point that I'm trying to make. No, Shaq is wondering how he going to get the dream team to the next game. I'll be honest with you. You might be right about that one, because that basketball thing is expensive. And that's why we try to help out as much as we can. And I'll be honest with you. And all joke, the joking side of it, that's funny as hell. But there's actually some truth to that. Because when you got a team that's trying to make it to just, championships and traveling, trying to compete, it ain't cheap. I know firsthand it ain't cheap. I mean, that's why I tried to help out as much as I can. That's why I bought the butter stuff. Popcorn good too. And that's why we try to help out as much as we can. I am a firm believer that giving it shall be given. And I just believe that. I believe that, if you love God and you trust God and your God is in your heart, and you have a sense of love for other people other than just yourself, and you lack selfishness. You don't have to always agree with what everybody says. You don't have to be, in line with everybody says. But I do believe in helping out whenever you can help out. The only thing I don't believe in helping out is lazy people. I'm sorry. I know somebody might think that I'm sorry. if I see that you lazy and you're not trying to do anything for yourself, I'm not the one that's going to help you. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I know what it was like to grow up poor. I knew what it was like to grow up without. And I learned a long time ago as a young man that if you get up and you do something productive and you create something or build something or help somebody of value, it will definitely change your life for the better. Appreciate you again, Mark. You always holding us down over here. Appreciate you, man. That's real talk. Much love. And Lil Shaq gonna appreciate it too because we're gonna be sending them we'll be sending them more for the team. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm wrong about that. Mark, actually, there is something else that this money is gonna go to. And I can't get into it as much as I'm trying to avoid getting into it. But Mark, if you get a chance, and I know you like to give, I know you like to bless and you like to give, but when we do Philly Talk this Monday at 7 o'clock, that that along with others money is going to be going to something else that I have to shift my mindset into because time is of the essence and it's more essential than right now than basketball is. And when y'all come in and y'all find out the story, you'll understand why it's important. Unfortunately, I'm waiting till Monday to talk about it because it's not just it don't just affect me. It affects Ant Like the Bug and Daniel Justice and a lot of other people too. But we'll get into that Monday. Why we what we're gonna be talking about and the fundraiser behind it. We're definitely gonna get into Monday. But it's a horrible story, and it's gonna be a hard one for me to get through because it's very personal to me. Like it's really like very extremely personal to me. So it's gonna be a hard one for me to get through, and hopefully I can make it through this. I avoid this conversation all the time, and there's a reason why I avoid it because something rises up in me, and I don't like what it does. But I know because there's something else on top of it that's more important. I gotta set that aside, and I gotta do what I gotta do. But if you're not sure what I'm talking about, please come in on Philly Talk this Monday at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. And if you're a person that loves to give or more love to help out in a positive way, I don't think there's too many things you're gonna find more positive than this one. We're gonna be talking about on Monday at 7 o'clock. Real talk. I don't think you're gonna find nothing more positive when we talk about the direction, not the horror story part. But we need to handle there. I gotta jay off of it before I go and start talking too much. But Mark, how's it going? Who else is in the live still? Hold on one second. Everything's bouncing around on me. I gotta fix something. Give me a second, y'all, because this is everything's bouncing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run the top to bottom commercial, and then I'll be right back in 30 seconds.
Fellas, ladies, you're looking for lotions, you're looking for beard oils, but unfortunately everything you get from mainstream got chemicals in it and it's probably killing you? No problem, we got you. Go check out my people from Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. That's Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. www.top2bottom, BOTTU, the U is for unique, M.com. Tell them I sent you.
Yeah, I'm back. Yep, I'm back. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Give me 1 second because I'm still trying to get my. Why is this doing this? This is crazy. It's doing weird stuff. I don't like it. Hold on 1 second. I don't understand what the heck is going on. Don't mess with me. Whatever. It is what it is. I ain't gonna mess with me. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, and I ain't gonna keep messing with it. But yeah, I was the other thing is I need to get back to the gun range. I haven't been to the gun range in so long. It ain't funny. Mark, I don't know if you Royal, Mark, J Town. I don't know if you guys actually I don't know if you guys hit the range, Mark. I don't know for sure. I'm not sure if you ever actually had gun conversation, but um but OG kicks. If you when the last time y'all been to the range, if you go to the range, and what was y'all shooting? I haven't been in a while. Last time I've been to the range is when I just got that a 12 gauge. And that was a little while ago. I haven't been back since, and my life has been kind of hectic. I'm trying to turn this popcorn down, but it's so good. I keep eating it. But my life has been so hectic lately that I didn't have time to go, and I need to go. Like I've been trying to get myself trying to find some time so I can hit it, but I haven't been to go, and I haven't been in a while, and I'm like it's driving me nuts because I got the itch in me that just I need to get there and get some gun reps in. And honestly, I want to take everything. I don't want to just take one thing and go. I want to take a couple of things with me when I do go. And I just I honestly want to go for practice. I usually don't go for practice. Ain't top to bottom. God bless you. God bless you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I usually don't go to the gun range. When I go, I try to enjoy myself. I don't try to be more serious and just. But this time I go, I actually want to like I need to go for practice. What am I eating? That's what I'm eating. Popcorn. I ordered it from the when Dover Dogs do their fundraiser. We always order some because y'all know that helps out the team. Half of the proceeds go to help out the team financially wise. So that's why I ordered. I ordered the actual whole box of it. And I'm already in the second bag. We just got it yesterday, and I'm already in the second bag. But there's Double Goods. It's a company that does a fundraiser. It's called Double Goods. Yeah, they probably are. They definitely probably are, Mark. But it is what it is. Well, Delaware Dogs, honestly, he don't usually be part of this Frackers Show. We did let him in on there because of the game that they won. But he really doesn't usually come in on the Frackers Show. But because we were trying to talk about where the team is at and update everybody as much as possible, I asked him to come in and just give us a update on the game and where they're at and stuff like that, man. So that's why I was like, bro, that's why he was on the Frackers Show. But Mark, just so you know, they've been calling you. They named you Malcolm in the Middle. I think it is. Well, he named you Malcolm in the Middle. Delaware Dogs named you Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where they're coming up with that, but whatever. But yeah, Mark, they named you Malcolm in the Middle. So if you see Malcolm in the Middle in the chat, they talk about you. And then Ben, he says Ben is geographically challenged because of the sports team that he likes. I think one of them is in Miami. I think his football team is in Miami. His baseball team is in Pittsburgh, and I forget where his basketball team. But I've seen their week posts. Let me find out you ran him up out of here, Mark. But no, I usually, honestly speaking, most of the time when we go live on Thursday on Sunday for the Frackers Show, I'm I'm usually the only one here in the beginning, but then there's times where Ant Like the Bug eventually shows up. Bam Bam usually shows up. Out the Pit was there for us early in the game. He was there early. Um, but he had to step away for a while. Um, Spectacular usually here early when he can, but I know he's busy right now. Ain't Like the Bug is probably asleep. But he been busy lately. I know he's taking on extra work or whatever, but it is what it is. I think this Pepsi is so good because it was free. And I know y'all looking at me. Well, technically it wasn't free, but it was free. I was at my brother's house helping him out. I stole a case of Pepsi from him. And got him in trouble with his wife because it was his wife's Pepsi. So that was a little while ago. But I was helping him out. And he took a case of Pepsi out of his garage. Got him in trouble with his wife. Yeah, free does taste lovely. It's real good. Yeah, I don't know if they talking Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, I'm not too sure what show that. I know, is it Malcolm in the Middle? I think that's, I don't know if that's the same show. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there was a show called Malcolm in the Middle, but I forget what show it is. I was never really a TV person. Like, I watch TV, but not, some people really into TV. I'm not big on television shows, so yeah, you might be right. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I think you might be right. It was a WB. I think I know what show you're talking about now, but I didn't really watch it that much. But that's what they refer you Malcolm in the Middle. Like, so I don't know. I don't know why they called you Malcolm in the Middle, but that's what they've been calling you. And Ben's geographically challenged. But yeah, I don't know. I never watched Malcolm in the Middle that much. TV shows. I'm trying to think if there was ever a TV show that I wanted to watch every time. I mean, other than, like, I watched a lot of Martin, but I know a lot of people watch Martin. I wasn't one of those people that wanted to stop what I was doing to go watch Martin. I'm just trying to think. It's rare for me to want to go watch something because I'm not really that much into television. Um, Sometimes I've sat down and seen, and somebody had something on and it grabbed my interest a little bit. But I'm not really. I was never really a TV person. Now there were TV shows that I liked. Like, I love the Cosby Show. And to this day, I still watch some of the older episodes. Um, I liked it. What's your name? Oh my God, what's the show? Al Bundy. I don't know why I can't. Married with Children. I love Married with Children was one of the shows that I definitely watched a lot of. Cosby Show I watched a lot of. Let me see. Just for Real said The Walking Dead. Um, uh, Walking Dead had a lot of big fans. I was not a fan of Walking Dead. I liked it, the woman, a couple of the characters on there. I liked the Carol. Honestly speaking, that was probably the only person on that show that I really liked in that Walking Dead show was probably Carol. And the first time I watched that show, and I'm looking at this person, I'm like, why is she acting like she's some type of Mama Susie? I said, this woman went from being a Susie the Cookie Maker to Jason the Slayer. So that was the only character on that show that I actually liked. I was like, the rest of them, it was what it is, but I really liked it. Now, Rick, just for real, said Rick. Yeah. Rick, that don't know either. I don't know. I know I don't live in Delaware. Biden hometown. Little Shep probably Biden. Oh, that's messed up because they not even here to defend themselves. But that's funny. Top to bottom says, hey, Chis, Carol and Rick. Carol, yeah. Rick, I don't even know why they had Rick on the show. And I know people are going to probably be hating on me with this one, but I think Rick was. Nah. I was like, every time for the few times I watched that show, I'm like, why is he even there? He sucks. He really did. And that's why, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion on the show Walking Dead, is that's why I think he was probably a lot easier to replace, or he would have been, if they took him off the show, he would have been missed. Because I didn't think his character was, I didn't think he wasn't that good of a character. I can say, this is just my opinion, since we're on the show with The Walking Dead, because I know it was a popular show, so we can ride with this a little bit. In my opinion, Megan would be missed off the show more than Rick. What y'all think? Like, I know he wasn't an early character, but once he came into the scene, if you had to take one of those two people off the show, Megan or Rick had to go, who would be the one that you would get rid of first? Now, me personally, it'd be Rick because I think he sucked. But if you on the live and you watched the show The Walking Dead and you was into the show Walking Dead, between Megan and Rick, who would you eliminate off the show first? And I know for a lot of people, that's probably going to be a hard one. And we're going to ride with this for a while. This is going to be a few moments of The Walking Dead special. Okay, top to bottom said Rick got to go. Just for real ain't really answered the question. She said something about Negan, but the question is, just for real, you still listening? If you had to pick between who got to go, Rick, just for real, is trying to evade the question. Rick was the leader, though. Nobody cares about no leader. He wasn't a leader that he wasn't no real leader. They could be replaced that leader. Michonne could have replaced him as a leader. Honestly speaking, Carl was a better leader than he was. That's just my opinion. And I don't even watch the show like that, but we're going to ride with this Walking Dead for a while. And just for real is avoiding the question. That's not an answer, just for real. You got to say Rick got to go or Negan got to go. Yay, Negan. That chat are going to come in. All right, no problem. I know that. I know. You know what? He's definitely going to come in now. But that's his show. I just thought about that. I said, yeah, he a big Walking Dead fan. But he
You know that's just damn right. I'm coming right in there.
wait. Hold up. He probably was on the shitter. He still probably got. He probably didn't fully finish wiping his ass. He heard Walking Dead.
Now, how are you gonna start talking about The Walking Dead without me? How dare you,
Jay?
How dare you?
Wiping your ass first.
Please explain this to me. Who in their right mind has got that God's darn word to say anything about The Walking Dead?
It was funny. I had to laugh.
Don't make me
I
embarrass
forgot how
y'all.
much of a fan of that show you was. And somehow I said, "How we gonna ride with this train for a little bit?" And then I said, "Oh, when your wife been in there, that you was coming in." I said, "Oh yeah." So Jay, before we get too far, which one got to go? If you had to get rid of one, Megan or Rick? And I know you love that show.
Hell yeah, I love that show. Well, if we look at the facts, they already got rid of Rick. So that kind of like ends up that whole conversation on why Rick got to go.
Right.
But in my eyes, Rick should have stood,
Okay.
and Negan should have left.
That's okay. I get it.
I mean, he was the star of the show from the very beginning. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, I honestly didn't really. I watched some of the episodes because they had it on the TV. So there's a lot of it that I caught because of that reason. And then my brother, one of my brothers he became a fan of the show, and then a few times I was at his house, he was watching it.
Right.
I wasn't a person that actually sat down and watched every episode. But the times that I watched it, the only character in there that I liked on that show was Carol. I didn't care about nobody else.
You know, as a fan of the show, I can tell you like this: Carol wasn't even supposed to last this long. Carol was only supposed to be there for 2 seasons. That
Wow.
was it. Her role was to go from abused wife to survival. And after she became a survivalist, she was supposed to be written off the show. But she became more popular because of Daryl. Daryl is what made Carol more popular on the show. And
All right. I was getting ready to bring Daryl up. All right. You know I'm getting ready to ask. Daryl or Rick?
Good man, Rick got to go.
I already knew the answer to that one.
Daryl got to go. It's plain and simple. Because Daryl got to stay, Rick got to go because Rick's role was supposed to last all the way up to when they met Morgan. When they met Morgan, oh damn, he done froze. I ain't gonna keep talking till he come back. He froze. I'm gonna wait. When he come back down, start talking about it all over again.
I'm back again.
All right, look. Since you back now, you keep going back in and out. See, Rick, what the hell?
That's ant like a bug.
I was trying to figure out when did he get an awning for his house. Rick was.
No house.
No, we don't want to hear you right now. Hold on. Rick was only good until Morgan showed up. When Morgan showed up, Morgan was supposed to be the new Rick of the show.
Yeah.
That's the way it was supposed to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with the chat to some extent. I'm trying to.
Look. Look. I don't know. You can see that. Hold on. Can't. Hold on. You can't see that.
Yeah, you can't really see it.
Now,
why'd you add it to the stage on another screen?
I don't think I can. I do something totally different.
No, you can't actually.
I'm gonna try something. Stand by. I'm gonna try something.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna catch up. Ryan, give your top 10 TV shows. Already mentioned Cosby Show, which is 1. And, all right, we're gonna come back, Mark. We're gonna come back to the top 10, and I'm not gonna be the only one. We'll let everybody else, but I'm gonna let Jay finish what he talk about when it comes to the Walking Dead.
Look, we're gonna stay on the Walking Dead. We're gonna stay on the Walking Dead for a hot minute.
No, that's what I said. We're gonna go back to his question.
I'm gonna tell you just like that. Because you ain't gonna talk about my show. And I say
know.
my show.
You see how
because
much you like the show? I never heard Jay stutter before. He stuttered.
I've been a Walking Dead fan for God knows how since it started.
Yeah.
Since it started, I was a Walking
Yeah, I
Dead
know you're
fan.
a fan of it. I know you're a big fan.
I was humbled enough to be given the opportunity to actually show up or go to the actual studio where they were filming. Okay, and you talk about an experience, boy, that was an oh damn, that thing went sideways. Hold on, I gotta try to get this thing to turn the other way. I went there to see the it's called what do they call it? Hilltop.
Okay.
Where they were filming at Hilltop. When I went to Hilltop and they were filming, man, I had so much fun over there. It was ridiculous, straight ridiculous. And at the that's where they introduced the girl from the military, the white girl that she's the one that snapped up Rick anyway.
Oh, okay.
They didn't let me be there. Now this here, this is where it's going to shock a lot of people. This is what a lot of people don't understand. When you're a fan, if anybody remembers Merle, I'm going to put it just like that. If you remember who Merle is, then you're going to understand why I was a big fan. Do you remember? Did you recall who Merle was?
Like I said, I don't know all the characters. I didn't watch it very much.
Why you bring up The Walking Dead? You know the characters like that?
I didn't bring up The Walking Dead. Just for real did. I mentioned something about TV shows, and Just for Real mentioned 2 shows. They mentioned Walking Dead and something else. Okay, you got to do a signed autograph from Daryl with Carol.
That's right.
So who autographed? That's Daryl's.
That's Daryl's autograph. And I got a shirt. I got a shirt with Merle's autograph on it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Brother and brothers. That kind of spoiled it right there.
I know. You know what happened to that bike?
Huh?
You know what happened to that bike?
Hell yeah, I know what happened to that bike. They put that damn bike in a studio and they said nobody could touch it.
They lied to you.
Shit.
Somebody just bought it.
Ain't nobody just buy it. They bought a replica. They bought a replica. No, sir. They bought a replica. That bike does not have a value on it. It is too. They cannot buy it. They could only buy a replica.
You're in my yard right now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay. You keep believing that. You keep. Matter of fact, if it's in your yard, I'm driving up there tomorrow and I'm gonna take it.
I bet you would.
I'm take it.
I bet, and you know what? You would do it too.
Damn real, I would.
Park it down Kensington and Allegheny.
You ain't the fan of the show. What'd you say, Ant?
I told him you gonna steal. You took it and parked it down Kensington and Allegheny. You ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna get that car for a minute. That
shit.
You go down K&A. You ain't gonna get that, John.
Look, let me explain something to you. My fat ass knows how to get things for The Walking Dead in my possession, like if it's cash, fast. Don't play with me.
They're gonna bite you when you go down there. They're gonna bite you. Become a zombie. You're gonna become a zombie, Jay.
If I become a zombie, I'm gonna eat every stinging people out there.
K&A been out way before Walking Dead.
That's right. That's right. Look, I seen The Walking Dead before The Walking Dead was The Walking Dead.
Exactly.
You go down to K&A in Philly, you be like, oh wow.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You can't shoot them in the head. They'll walk around without it.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. That's
right. They evolutionize zombies. They be like, they get shot. They be like, what the hell? He thought he was gonna shoot our head and we gonna stop. Don't you know we want that shit?
I remember one time I was down there I mean, that's a place in Philly. A lot you drop through, you can end up down there quite a few times because a lot of used car lots in that strip and stores and stuff. But when if you're not down there for a while, you don't realize how bad it's getting. I'm riding down there one day and I'm like, man, did it really get this bad down there? And there was this one dude sitting on the side of the step, but it was like 3 steps high, but he was on the edge of the step. And at first I was at the light and I'm looking at him, I'm like, you know how they fall asleep standing up. And I'm waiting for him because he's leaning forward, but he never falls off. And he's like on the edge of the step, standing there, leaning forward. And I was like, oh, he gonna fall. My trifling behind, you know what I did? I pulled my truck over and I sat there and waited. I was like this in the truck, like, I'm waiting for him to fall, but he never fell. He did not give me what I was looking for. That's why I don't like drug
They
addicts.
balance. They balance zombie.
I grew up with a damn zombie, so I know.
So I don't understand why heroin makes somebody off balance but extremely balanced.
Look, I can tell you, but you won't believe me.
Now, Mark asked the question. Ron, give you top 10 TV shows, right? He said I already mentioned Cosby Show, which I did. Then I mentioned also Married with Children. So I got 8 more to go, right? Yeah. Trying to think. That's gonna be hard for me because I would throw Martin in there, so that'll be 3. Good Times, Jeffersons, All in the Family. These are a lot of older shows. They actually be really somewhat before my time. Somewhat. Sanford and Son, of course. Honestly, I don't even remember how many that is right now. But yeah, I liked a lot of old shows. I didn't really care for a lot of the new stuff. I wouldn't even watch it because I'm trying to think. What else did I watch that I watched? Oh man, I can't. Different World. I like the Different World. And the rest of them will probably be cartoons.
Damn.
I really don't. I'll be honest with you. I am not. I'm really not a TV person like that. Like, so. Oh yeah, you know what? Mark mentioned one. I did like that show. He did, man. He mentioned Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I ain't gonna lie. I did like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. So I throw that into the mix. But it's hard for me to come up with 10 because I don't really watch TV like that. And I mean, even when it comes to movies, it's rare for me. I haven't been. Some people go to movies all the time. It was rare for me to go to the movies.
Well, I can give you 10.
I know you probably can give me 150.
I sure possibly can. Let's see.
Well, we already know the one, so we only have to go to the Walking Dead.
I'm gonna start with the oldest. I'm gonna start with the oldest to the newest.
All right.
So we got Car 54. Car 54, where are you? Which most of you don't even know what the hell that is.
Dukes of Hazzard.
No,
I'm sorry,
that was not one of my favorites. Car 54, the original Addams Family, the original Monster, Green Acres, I Dream of Jeannie, Sanford and Son, of course, Chico and the Man, which probably many of you don't even know what that show was about. Adam 12. Okay. Emergency and Chips.
Okay. I can rock with the Chips. I'm not gonna say that was my favorite, but I can see
I forgot about the Honeymooners. The wife reminded me of the Honeymooners just now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think Ant would probably agree with you with the Honeymooners. But yeah, I would. Yeah. You mentioned something, but the only reason why I like the Dukes of Hazzard because I'm a car person. So all I wanted to see is that car. Like honestly, I like the Knight Rider. But I like the Knight Rider because of the kid.
I watched it, but I wouldn't call it my favorite.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it. I like it because of the kid. That's it, the car.
I mean, that's what I couldn't call it my favorite. The ones I mentioned were my favorite. Those are the ones that I can actually sit back right now and still watch. And two of them are actually, with Fred Gwynn being the main character, the main actor. That's probably the reason why I like Fred Gwynn so much. Our former cult leader.
My other one would probably Debbie Does Dollars. I know.
That sounds more like Ant. That would sound more. I would appreciate that answer from Ant, not from you. That's more Ant style.
No, that's Bam style.
Shit.
That's Bam style.
All right, and what's your top 10 if you got it?
Game of Thrones.
Why is he starting?
Boardwalk Empire. Different Strokes.
Boardwalk and what?
Boardwalk Empire.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Game of Thrones. I had to put them in there. The Wire.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Different Strokes.
Nope, can't go with that.
You know, had to. It's my shit. I thought this was me, right? I liked it. What's that? Damn, with Opie Taylor and damn, and Rock Cunningham. What's his name? The Andy Griffith Show. I'm sorry, Andy Griffith Show. Leave It to Beaver. Let me see.
What about Happy Days?
Yeah, Happy Days was good. I liked Happy Days. I did like Happy Days. I liked a lot of TV shows. I had TV back then. So I'll keep on going.
And
We're
Mark said
talking We're not talking about watching TV shows. We said your 10 favorites.
No, I got a lot of favorites, so I got about 20 favorites.
You got to pick 10 out of the favorites. That's what I did. That was the question.
I can't. That's why I got twins.
I'm gonna give you some twins.
I just can't have just one. I got to have more than everybody else. I got to have more than everybody else. So what you got? Listen, I was born on the second day, second month is 72. There was always a 2 followed behind it. So I got to have more. This is it.
So we get 10, you get 20.
You need 2 more of me on top of you.
Let me see.
On your shoulders.
And you liked the show Friends, didn't you?
Yeah, I was about to say Friends too. Friends, I like love. Everybody loves Ray. I like Everybody Hates Chris.
Mark said he liked the RuPaul show.
Who liked the RuPaul show?
He said, here it is right here. Guessing RuPaul show gonna be on Ant's list.
Yes.
Who said that? Mark. That's Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I forgot about Welcome Back Carter. Yeah, that's a good one.
Welcome Back Carter's good.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Well, hell, if that's the case, I might as well go ahead and I gotta wait. Go ahead, keep going, Ant. You got like 5 more to go.
Oh, all right. Let me see. I like that. Did I say Wonder Years?
No, that's your 6.
All right. 6.
Yeah, I've been counting.
16.
That was a good show.
That's only 6.
Mark said Cheers. That was a good show.
That was good.
I name about. What are you talking about? I name Andy Griffith. Leave It to Beaver.
And count on your toes, and your finger's not working. Count your toes.
Leave It to Beaver. Leave It to Beaver. Andy Griffith. Game of Thrones. What I say? Boardwalk Empire. Wire. Different Strokes. Friends. We just said Everybody Loves Raymond. And what was the other one? Everybody Hates Chris. Did I say The Wire already?
One more.
The Wire. I said The Wire again.
You said The Wire 3 times already.
No, I didn't say it once. But I don't even think I said it on this round. I ain't said it on this round.
Yes,
I know I ain't said it on this round.
Behind it.
Anyways, as I was saying, let me see one more. You saw one more. Yeah, let me see. I like the all. I did like All in the Family. I like the
That's a 10.
Jefferson.
That's a 10. That's a
Yeah.
10. That's 10.
No, I said fuck that. I'm going for 20. I want who else I want? We're gonna hold this on. Hold on. I like the Gidget. I like the Gidget. I love me some Sally Field, man. Oh my gosh. WKRP.
You
Let me
watch
see.
Gidget? Hold up.
Didn't I just fucking say I watched Gidget? Didn't I just fucking say I watched Gidget? I just said I watched Gidget. Let's move on. Let's move on. I like the Gidget. The Flying Nun. I like Sally Field, man.
Your ass is Uncle Tom.
I like Sally Field.
Why did you like Sally Field so much?
I like Sally Field.
You's a milk and
Was you trying to feel Sally?
No, I love cookies. I love the cookie. That's what I love.
Sally Field. Oh my God.
Yeah, I had a thing for her, man. I don't know what it was. She was so plain. Her and Goldie Hawn, man. I don't know why. Yeah, Goldie Hawn just always laughed, bro. I don't know what it was about it. It wasn't like, you know what I mean, body wise and stuff like that, but it was just I don't know, it was something about them two, bro.
So if you like Sally Field, I'm surprised you didn't mention Alice.
I like the show.
You didn't like the
actor? But I like Sally Field.
All right, okay. So what about what was her name? I don't remember her name, but she was Wonder Woman back in the 70s.
Valerie, what you about to say?
No, you talking about
not Valerie Harper.
No, you talking about
no, her name Valerie, it's not Harper.
No.
That's Wonder Woman was Diane. No,
that was Gardner.
No.
That was something
Linda
Gardner.
Carter. Was it
yeah,
Linda Carter?
Gardner.
No.
Yeah, Linda Carter.
Linda Carter. Linda Carter.
Damn, what's her name?
I like the woman. I think she was attractive.
Linda Carter.
Yo, I think Lonnie Anderson was attractive on WKRP. That's why I picked that. Yo, I used to love me some Lonnie Anderson, man. Oh my God.
So, wait a minute. All right. Wait, Ant.
Wait a minute. So, wait a minute.
Whoa, wait. I gotta ask this question.
Go ahead.
Because my mind is going 1,000 miles a minute right now. Because Ant is a milk lover right now. He like them glasses of milk. So
but I never had a glass of milk. I never had a glass of milk. And I don't drink glasses of milk. That's the funny thing, Jay. I stayed away from drinking the milk, but I did like to see those milks.
All right, I gotta ask this question. Hold on. I gotta find her name first.
Mel's Diner.
Okay. Catherine Bach. And this is only for you. Catherine.
Wait a minute, Catherine who?
Catherine Bach. You want me to slow down? Catherine.
You was saying fast and slow. I don't know who that is. What's she playing?
I don't know who that is neither.
You into white women when you was younger, and you don't.
I'm not into white women. I just named some women that I like. That was it. I mean, I was naming some shows that I like, but they just happened to be in the show. But what I said was about Sally Field, and then I brought up David KRP.
Yeah,
those are definitely the two.
That's two white women on TV shows back in the early 70s.
Right.
That's why I'm saying you like glasses of milk. So what about Catherine Bach?
I never had a glass of milk. I don't like glasses of milk, but I did like them. Listen, I thought Lonnie Anderson was black, bro. I'm sorry. I thought she was black. She was so tan. You couldn't tell me she wasn't a sister with blonde hair. So that right there, that's definitely that I can tell you.
All right, so let me.
But I used to watch a lot of old shows.
Let me try this one off the sides. I'm gonna try this one off the sides. We're gonna see if you was into TV shows or if you was into just white women. Period. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna find this out right sticking now. Hold on.
What about Three's Company?
Hold on now. We don't want to jump to Three's
Oh,
Company.
Janet? Yeah, I smashed Janet. Who was that?
Dukes of Hazzard, man. Daisy Duke.
No, I wasn't in her.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Why, you was in her? Go ahead, Jay.
No,
You like the milk too. What the hell you pull her up for? Of all the women, why would you pull her ass up? I don't like Daisy Duke.
because she was more known on national TV since
Who the fuck she knew? I didn't know who she was. I did not know who she was.
Hold on now. From the late
What?
60s to the mid 70s, she was the only woman that would show her ass on national TV and not get in trouble for it.
She didn't have no ass, Jay.
Well, whatever the hell it was.
She just had shorts on with legs. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. I didn't like those women for their body back then. I'm just telling you what I liked them for, but you talking about her ass? She ain't show shit. The back of her legs.
She ain't no butt.
That's why I was mad at her, Jay. That's why I don't like her. Janet on Three's Company had an ass. Lonnie Anderson had an ass.
Man, I know he did not just say she had. You is not going to say that.
They were shapely nice, bro. If they did, they look like they were shapely nice. Maybe I see them in something that I thought they looked good in.
You know what?
I don't know.
But Daisy Duke. But Daisy Duke, no. I mean, what you want? You want? Listen, I ain't got no computer to punch everybody up.
How can he say?
Oh, you talking about Janet? No, that's not the one, bro. That's not the one. That is not the one. And listen, and you got her face backwards. You spin her ass around, bro. Let me see what them jeans look like on her.
Oh no!
Let me see. No, let me see what the jeans look like. Her. Spin her around. Spin her around. Spin her around, bro. If you ain't got no bust, if you ain't got no booty to show me, Jay, you ain't got no credit.
You never know when the Frackers Show is going to go. And now we are talking about white women that don't have booties.
But see, that's
not what the show is about.
Listen, back in the
Jay brought it on something totally different. He going to single out the fact that I turned around and said what I said. Now he trying to figure out, you like the white man.
Right,
I didn't say that. I just said that.
And I was going to point out the same thing because you was being real consistent with these white women in these movies.
See, I wasn't the only one.
I was going the same place. I was like, wait a minute.
I wasn't the only.
You know why? Because I figured half of y'all would think that I would name a bunch of black shows. So I turned around and went backwards with everything else that I do. I do like the shows. You know what I'm saying?
No. Hey, listen. I mentioned the Dukes of Hazzard, but honestly speaking, I didn't even think of the Daisy Duke. When Jay, I said, no, I like the car. I always like the car.
You like the cars, yeah. You like the cars. I liked the cars.
I like the sheriff.
Yo, Roscoe, I'm just about to say, I did like Roscoe. Roscoe, go bang. No, I liked the show. I did like the show though.
Ain't nothing wrong with the show. Ain't nothing wrong with the show. I Ant. Come on, Ant.
What? Wait a minute, who that?
Who am I looking at?
I don't know who that is either.
Y'all don't know who that is? Y'all wrong.
Jay, you keep pulling up women.
Wait, we was
you
5 in the 70s.
pulling up women.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Why is Jay pulling up white women we don't even know? He keeps talking about me and shit. I don't even know these women. Everyone I mentioned, you knew. Who is she?
I know.
Who's,
I don't
what was she on, man? Right.
Wait.
Your white women, Jay. No, Jay, them your white women. Don't try to spawn them on me. He's trying to see if I like them the way he liked them. No, I didn't. Now, who is that?
Watch
you on Love Boat?
Watch how fast he turned the table. So you gonna turn around and tell me you never watched a bionic woman?
Oh, that's who that is.
You ain't never watched.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, but I didn't realize.
Jay, I didn't mention her, and Jay, I did not like her. Jay, listen, I liked the bionic. Listen, you should put you should have put a Majors, Lee Majors. I would have been like, oh, that's Lee Majors. Okay.
That's the bionic
right.
Man. That's the bionic man.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who. I'm like, who is this person?
That's the bionic woman.
Yeah, I swear I didn't know who she was, dog.
I didn't know who she was.
Now, listen, I like those show bionic, but
yeah, I get it. I see it now.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
Yeah, I thought that was a chick from Love Boat. I was like, I seen her with the scarf. I said, I was like, who is she? I'm like, damn, I see her with the scarf. I'm like, oh, it never dawned on me that was her.
I have no, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Now that you mentioned in the show, I see it now. Okay, I get it, but I didn't. Like, who is this person?
Was that a younger version? That was a younger version of her. A lot younger version.
That's when she was the Bionic Woman.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, okay.
The Bionic Woman.
Yeah, I sure didn't recognize her.
That's actually, she had the dog.
Until after you said it. Until after you said it.
Yeah, once you said it, then it came to pace.
That's actually one of the scenes where she's actually in the actual show. She was dressed up the same way.
Oh, she said she had the dial. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Jay, I thought that was you at first.
What?
Okay.
All right, who am I looking at again?
Come on, Ant.
Come on, I don't know who that is.
God,
I don't know. Who is it?
I have no idea.
Marsha Brady.
These are the white women that Jay like. Because I don't know who the hell these women are, Jay. Where you picking them up from?
He said that was
What is she? Did she go viral? Was she on TV or was she on viral YouTube? Like, I do not know who she is.
He said it was Marsha Brady.
That's Marsha Brady.
No, I didn't like Marsha Brady.
All right. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out, bro. Hey, Jay, you letting out something that you ain't thought about you had in you, bro. Because I swear I don't think know who those women is.
About me.
If I ain't mention them, I ain't know.
I know what you is.
All right, you haven't done one. You ain't even put one up I knew, Jay.
Listen, it's called plausible deniability. That's what it's called.
All right, you call it what you want. I call it unrecognizable. I call it unrecognizable females that you speaking
of.
The
only one we recognized was from the
from what?
First one.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. The first one we recognized from
from what? No, we didn't. Now, of course, I know them.
Yeah, I mean Gilligan's Island.
I'm trying to. Yeah. Of course, you know them.
Why?
Now.
Why?
Because we watched Gilligan's Island.
Right.
Why were you watching Gilligan's Island? Why?
Because it was on TV. Did you not see it? Did you not watch it as well? I'm trying to find out. Yeah.
And why were you watching it?
They were stranded on the island. They were stranded on the island with rich, poor actors.
Show that was actually a really good show.
Yeah, it really was.
That's what you want to call it? Okay.
No, that's what you brought up. You tell me what I want to call it. I ain't calling it.
I didn't ask what was the reason you watched it.
Yeah, because it was a show. Listen, I told you what shows. I told you 20 shows I like. If you picked out,
was watching these white women shows.
Yeah, yeah. I guess you got me, Jay. I ain't show one picture up there, nothing. So yeah,
you ain't got that.
Jay got all the film, y'all. He got all the white women. He got all the women for y'all. He can punch up all the shows, Jay get all the white women. Go ahead, Jay. Yeah. Listen, hey, y'all, I don't want people to get the wrong impression of us right now. You know what I mean? But it's just a common conversation.
What? That we old men trying to rejuvenate our shows that we watched when we was young.
Yeah. That's it.
Right, okay. All right. Okay. So let's try.
Wait a minute.
The only ones we recognized was from Three's Company. That was the only one that we recognized.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
No, we did. Wait a minute. We did recognize what's the name too of Gilligan's Island. We recognize them too, but
Right, so
like you said, that was the only ones we actually recognized. Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna put this up there.
Benny Hill, baby. Benny Hill. That's my knuckle right there. That's my knuckle right there, yeah. Yeah. I should have mentioned that shit right there. Benny Hill, Three Stooges, Monty Python. Yeah, I should have went there.
Now, let's go back. Why would you?
Now, Jay, that is one of my favorites, Jay. Benny Hill was one of my favorites, bro.
Okay, now,
Hey,
why were
Jay,
you watching Benny Hill?
Jay,
go ahead.
He was freaky. Benny Hill was freaky.
Go find a specific picture.
Benny Hill was freaky, bro. I looked at the old man and Benny Hill, bro. I was there. Yeah.
Go find a specific picture from Good Times.
A specific.
Oh, you talking about? Hold on, I know you ain't talking about my baby, yo.
Yeah, we're gonna get Aunt Mike.
I know you ain't talking about my baby, boy.
Okay.
Listen, I would have Malone, Annie. I would have did them all except for the mom. That was it. I'd have did them all except for the mom. I'd have hit all of them except for. She might even got it on a good day. I'd have smashed that whole stack. I'd have smashed everyone on there on the listen. I caught her on the younger joint. I was like, man, that gap kind of sexy right now. Yeah, I mean that bush, that nappy ass bush. I was liking that, but yeah, man. Oh my gosh, yummy! I'm licking my screen right now. I'm licking my screen from the top to the bottom, all in her ears, her eyes, her hand, all the way to that chair. I'm trying to get to the bottom of that chair right there. God damn. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Jay, this is why I would never stray from the cookies that I like, brother. That's why that is why I never had no milk, brother. That right there is epitome of why I don't mess with the milk, brother. Listen, I'm sorry. That statement right there, bam. I'm actually wet right now. My pants are wet right now. Yeah. Woo. No, but no. Hey, Jay. Go up another one. Oh, damn. She's still. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at that right there, y'all. Look. Oh my God. Look at that smile. Oh my jeez. I gotta sleep. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep now. I'm tired. What?
Can I get $1,000 now? Can I get 1,000?
Hold on, Jay.
Can I get 1,000?
Hold on, Jay.
Can you
wait, Jay? I'll be done in a minute. Hold on. I'll be done in a minute, Jay. Hold on.
Because I know you ain't thinking in a minute now, so let me get that $1,000.
I'll be done in a minute, Jay. Hold on. Good time. Oh, I'm sleepy right now. What you say, Jay? My hands are tired. My hands are tired, Jay. I need to sleep right now. Both of them tired. Both of them tired.
Oh.
Come on, man.
Wow, man. Yeah.
Don't do that, Jay. Don't do that.
Hey, Jay.
Don't turn this into that type of show.
I'm about to mess you up anymore. Another one, Jay.
Hold on. Let me get this last one up there.
Oh, now y'all.
I gotta ask Ann.
Y'all. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, listen. Did y'all know?
Let me get $100.
I give you 150. I give you 150. I give you 150. I give you 150, dog. Ooh. Listen, don't do that to me, Jay, on here. Don't do that to me on here. They're going to be like, this little boy was a pervert. All of them is older than him. All of these women are older than him. What is wrong with that boy? What's wrong with him?
You think he bad with that one? Put up a picture of Angel Bassett.
Oh my gosh. Hey, no. Did y'all ever see? Hey Jay, did you ever see Aunt Esther when she was young?
Yes.
Yo, I couldn't believe it. I was like, ooh. And Cicely Tyson. I'm like, man, I seen them on, they was old. That was just it. I seen them on their sexy profile. I was like, wait a minute. Damn. I was like, Esther.
Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Like who would have thunk it?
Never. Even Angela Maya.
That's
Huh? What you about to say, Jay?
That's why everybody was shocked when they saw Lena Horne come on there. They were like, she ain't all that great.
And then what?
Look at the screen, Aunt.
Yeah, that's my baby. Listen, right here on live, y'all get to hear me. I was on Esther right there, that shot right there, y'all. I just want y'all to know. Esther was fine. Chocolate right there, boy. Woo. Show the rest of her. Show her legs and stuff too, bro.
Oh, no.
Yes. No. Show her full figure.
Oh, damn. He gonna make me go that route. Oh,
yo, listen. Yo, Sanford and Son had some nice old heads on there, bro.
That's why everybody was shocked when they said that Lena Horne was the best one there. And I was like, nah.
No. What was his girlfriend? The one that just wiped out? Yo, sleep to be stuck, bro. She was a creeper, bro. She was a creeper. Yo, look at Esther, Ron. Hey, Ron, look at Esther, Ron. Tell me you wouldn't have beat right then in that baby suit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And that picture right there in the orange, like you never seen Esther like that. With that hat on, you never saw it, bro.
Huh?
Damn. I said when she would have that hat on them old church dresses, you never saw it.
Nope.
Damn.
But yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
She built nice.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, y'all.
Yo, that's funny.
Yeah.
You wild, bro.
Jenny Party. Yeah. Hey, what happened to Penny and Malona? I ain't see a picture of Penny and Malona because I said the whole good times, bro. You got to slap them up there because people got to understand what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. All of that whole show was older than me, and I would have hit any one of them, bro. And some of JJ girls he used to bring, some of them.
Nah.
I think he probably had like two. I think JJ had like two that you was like, okay. Yo, did Michael only have one girlfriend? Oh, look at that, y'all. God damn, a bowl of yum yum right there, bro. That's a bowl of yum yum right there. God. Jeez.
I think look, I'm gonna say I think Michael from Lamont from Sanford and Son had more women on the show than Good Times did.
Oh yeah. Him and Rollo, yo,
Rollo just threw women on the side.
Yo, Rollo was coming through like, yo, Rollo was that bull. Rollo is that homie we all had, yo. He was that homie that we all had.
Yeah.
They completely wrote that show. That show was, to me, was a brilliancy in that part too, because they friendship stuff. Oh, even the Spanish boy. What was the Spanish boy? The neighbor. Julio. Yes, Julio. Yo, that was that show though. That was that show.
Yeah.
The dynamics of the ethnicity, man. And now you can't say nothing to nobody.
Yeah, you can.
That's because they're too sensitive.
So what? Be sensitive. I don't care.
Like you can't say certain things. You like, God damn. Like what we got to say? Maybe we should be giving all the words acronyms. We'll never know what the hell we saying. I'm gonna start calling people. Yeah, you are this, you are that. You start doing like they do. You're LMAO. Like, what the fuck you call me? They don't even spell nothing no more. They just start hollering out letters. SMH. You be like, what?
So we're gonna start calling people. Start calling them by the acronym. So it's okay to call them FAQ, right?
Right. Exactly.
FAG. FAG.
Right.
Right?
and then tell him it means something else. Just so you can't get in trouble. Oh, we can't say gay, but we can say nigger. Like we can't say gay, but we can't say nigger. We can't say lesbian, but we can say nigger. We can't say, you know what I mean? GPWQ or whatever the letters is. Can't say that, but you can say nigger though. That's okay. That's on the board. Can't say fat. Can't say skinny. Can't say bald. Can't say you too short. You too all that shit. But you can say nigger.
You can say nigger, right?
Yeah, you say nigger though. You can be called everything else, but you can't be called a nigger.
Oh my gosh, that is something.
That's the word you listen. Even the white person be like, "Oh, I don't like that word." Why the fuck you don't? You know
Yeah, why you don't like? Yo,
why you don't like it?
I kid you or not. That's to be the funniest thing I ever heard when I hear a white person say they don't like that word. I'm gonna explain to y'all why that is so fun to me because I'm like, there is no way you don't like that word.
Right.
You don't like that word when you're around black people. You don't like that word.
Right.
Because you want to give me the illusion that you never use it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the crazy part. And y'all probably already know this. This is something I did not know and I recently found out. What do they call a white person that want to act black?
A wigger.
I never knew that.
You never knew that?
I never knew that.
Wow.
I recently found that out from a white person who said not long before that they don't like the N-word.
So Ryan, you should say, "Well, I don't like the W word."
Right. So wait a minute. You don't like the N-word, but you also referred
to yourself
a white person as a wigger.
As a wigger, right? You claim them, right? You claim them.
You don't like the N-word right when it's being used around you. But
Ronnie, it's the letter N. Just like he said. It's the letter N, Ronnie. It's the letter N. It wasn't the word. The letter N. He's fine with Igor.
Nigga, please. That's what I got to say to that. Nigga, please.
That N-word he had a problem with. The N letter. But then they placed the letter, Ron. They just replaced the letter. That's it.
Wait. You know, wait. I just realized something. Wait a minute.
What?
Pull up. Okay, hold on. Wasn't this supposed to happen today? I think he's right. I recall somebody saying something like this last week.
Yep.
There was supposed to be a roasting battle on the channel.
Come in.
Wasn't it supposed to be a roasting battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, somebody better get that boy on the damn phone line. I want to see this roasting battle. Somebody call that boy up.
Oh, okay, Ron. Yeah,
somebody call that boy up. I want to see the roasting channel.
What's the shit? Which Shaq? Yo, Mark ready. Marcus like, listen, y'all stop talking about that foolery. He said, y'all stop talking about that foolery. Where is Shaq at? Hey, Mark, I can't roll with you because let's say Farrah Fawcett. And did you watch Farrah Fawcett? I knew she was, but I didn't. Chris for real, she ain't had no booty.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she had no booty.
I mean, back then, they wasn't. I don't think white women were known for having booties at all.
No,
it was all about the blonde.
I told y'all the white women that had booties. I told you that.
It's all about the blonde hair.
Was it little Shaq that told you that, Ron?
So how did you react when you found out Judge Judy had a fat butt?
Oh damn!
Judge Judy got a fat butt. Yo, let me see that. She's sitting down, Ryan. She sits down. I can't stand her ass. Let me see her with that.
All the people
that might change. Hold up, Jay. Put it up. I need to see this.
All right.
I can't stand Judge Judy. Yo, do not tell me she got a fat butt, bro. Do not tell me she got a fat butt.
Be honest with you, I don't even know. I just heard somebody tell me that. I honestly don't
know. No, I gotta see this.
I figure you would know.
I got to see this because if she did, that's why she was on so long. But she sat her ass down and just judged everybody. Listen, if she do,
honestly,
I want to smash.
A lot of you, they said Jay, you gotta go look for one that has.
I want Jay, look her up. If it is, I want to smash. I'm gonna be upset that I let her get away that long. That's why you was so mean. You had that fat butt up under there all that time.
I mean, based on what I'm looking at, I don't see it. She was a cute little girl when she was young.
I'm talking about like a current picture, not no old picture.
No. She's just like every other white woman. No ass at all. She suffered from no ass.
The 80-year-old or the 20. Oh, this is somebody the 80-year-old or 20-year-old. Probably the 80-year-old because she probably. I bet you was the 80-year-old. She probably got some work in between.
Yeah. Unless they got her confused with Judge Millian.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, maybe Judge Crockett or somebody like that.
No. Wait, y'all gotta get him on the phone, man. Come on now.
Judy probably. Oh yeah, Ron. See if Shaq could come through.
Yeah,
he owned him. He owed the marksman that. He owed Mark that.
He sure does. Because
Mark calling him out. Tell Mark I couldn't get on it because he's sending me a uniform, Mark. Sorry. I don't know if he saw the show or whatever, but Mark, he's really pushing to get me my uniform.
Why bother Lubop? The guns don't shoot. I wish I would take my bitch to the Cheesecake Factory where
this boy's funny.
Cheesecake stand. Bruises need bandages. Jaws need dolls. Bitches get stitches if your dogs get involved. Quick question. What kind of dressing you like on your knuckle sandwich?
Where's Shaq? I want to see some of that.
that boy be funny. Boy be funny though. Yo, Shaq, if you watching this, Mark been calling you out, bro. He ain't forget you. Solo goes crazy. LOL. Oh yeah, right.
Jay, I just
that boy be funny.
Gonna be able to get it, but I'm being an a-hole.
Hey, y'all, wait a minute. Anybody watching this right now? And I'm 7. Wait a minute. I'm 7 subscribers. I am 7 subscribers from 500.
Hold on. I what you sent me, Ron, I seen that. But
bring that up.
All right.
I am 7 subscribers from 500, y'all. So I need 7 people who's watching this show to go ahead and subscribe to Ain't Like the Bug. Don't do me like that.
Yes.
Don't do me like that, y'all. 7 more to get to 500, bro. 7 to get to 500, y'all. It was a grueling push. All I need is 7 people to follow Ain't Like the Bug, y'all.
It wasn't grueling.
And I love y'all forever.
It wasn't grueling earlier.
I stay on the show.
When he saw Thelma from Good Times, it wasn't grueling.
Yo, what's up, old man Jenkins?
Oh, here it is.
What's going on, old man Jenkins?
I'm 7 away. 7 away. Let's play.
That didn't sound right. Pause. That didn't sound right. I'm just saying. 7 away.
I'm 7 away.
Play? No, that don't sound right.
All right, 500 subscribers and 7 away. Let's play.
Part of the plane gotta go out. No, can't have that.
So make sure y'all subscribe to Ain't Like the Bug.
Yeah, so I'll have to say it again, and Jay won't have a problem because I'm gonna say it again. Encourage me.
And look at the screen.
All right, hold up. I'm trying to hold up. I don't know goddamn Judge Judy. She got a BBL. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't no goddamn Judge Judy.
That Judge
But
Judy.
I'm smashed, you know. Hey, Judge Judy with the booty.
That
Let
Judge
me
Judy.
get back here and do that duty. How about you and I get a little nudie? Damn, Judge. Judge, damn, Judge. Turn around, Judge.
You know what the worst part is?
What? That ain't her.
No, that's her. That's her.
That's a screenshot. That's some.
The unfortunate part is that's her leaning to one side, so it makes it seem that she's got a booty. But she ain't got no booty. She's as flat
That's
as
a
a door.
lot of leaning, though, bro. I don't know.
I don't know. That's a lot of leaning, Jay.
All right.
She got a BBL. I'm telling y'all, she probably do got a BBL up under that thing. Done. Put up. Can you find another picture of her?
I sure can.
Yeah, I don't think it's legit though. I just think they made it look that
They
way.
probably did. They probably did some playing with that. There's no way Judy sat on no fat booty fat butt like that. If she did, that's why she was mad all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? You know, some white women be like, "Oh my god, my butt is too big," and she just mad, sitting there and shit.
That's why she was mad. Too busy talking out her ass.
Now that look like that's a Judge Judy.
That's her for real.
And that look like look at them legs.
And why she
look
look
at them
like
legs? Look at them
Magneto right
thighs.
now? And why she look like Magneto right now?
You're right. Yo, her head looks humongous right now with that handle. She do like a straight man like Magneto. She do. She do look like Magneto. Yo. Yeah, Jay. Somebody was playing with that screen.
I ain't never seen no.
Somebody cropped that head. Somebody cropped that head on that body.
They had to. They had to. They had.
God damn, her head look humongous though. Her head, oh yes, look at that shit. Oh, look at them hips. She turned sideways right there too, Jay. And I don't see nothing but the boardwalk on the concrete. I don't even see no shadow. I don't even see her shadow. All that sunshine, he got a shadow on the first.
So I found the picture that everybody was trying to say it was actually her.
We know it wasn't, but it was a.
All right, what's up, Sharice? Subscribe to Ant Like the Bug and the Frackers Show. I need y'all subscribers, y'all. Please don't.
Oh, damn. What happened to Ant?
I'm right here. Damn. No Judy. No booty Judy right there. Somebody playing games.
They were. Cause look.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they were playing game. Look at the top of the body and look at her how I come down to the bottom. No, they playing.
It don't match.
Nope. No, it don't.
They tried to
Look, Jay, that's the only way they can do it. Through camera and lens, the only way they can put a booty on Judge Judy. What's through the camera?
Judge Judy was so conservative, she made sure that she was never seen that way.
Yes. Right.
Ain't no way she would allow herself to get seen like that.
No.
Old man Jenkins said Ron would hit that with a car, yeah. Yeah, you right. I hit it with a car.
Nobody hit that, Judy. Ain't nobody hitting that. Even her husband ain't hitting it. Didn't they get a divorce?
Yep.
Yeah, look.
You was married to Judge Mills
You said
Lane,
all that time I thought you had something up in that cloak. God damn it, girl. You finally give it to me, ain't man? I'm out.
You can't get any more perfect than that.
Oh my God, yo, take that off, Jay. That's a shame. That's a clear shot of no ass at all.
No ass at all.
No ass at all.
Nah.
She ain't had none.
Zero. She got
Hold on, where we at?
She got so little of an ass And when she got to take a shit, the shit is like, so exactly where we supposed to go.
Which
It's
hole are
not
we supposed
here.
to jump out at? That's a better question.
What happened? He
They
said
said got a
surfboard,
whole,
but
they got a whole bunch of pictures of her. Oh
yeah,
my god!
he looked like a whole surfboard. He said,
Like, how do if you
even
don't
a
have
surf.
no cheeks, if you have no butt cheeks whatsoever, how do you like when you got to take a shit? How do you stop it?
It's just, I hate to say it, but it's just probably drip dry, Ron. I don't even know
Like,
what I'm saying. There's
You know
nothing grabbing it.
that
She definitely probably got a pamper on. She got a pamper on.
that's probably a good question for Sean, being that
that's
Sean
like,
goes
how
in
do
the
you
city
stop
matter.
it?
That's probably a
Like,
pamper. That's probably a
that,
pamper.
that, that is that is
Nope.
a
And the orange
universal.
suit,
That is
and the orange
universal
suit and the black
communication.
suit was all a pamper.
That is universal
Yeah.
communication between both butt cheeks. That is
Wow.
universal. The right cheek, when it talks to the left cheek, the one thing they always say to each other: together we can stop this shit.
Right.
So again, I asked you so.
They couldn't get around the cheek. The cheeks couldn't get together. They couldn't mount enough muscle to control anything. They
So
was like
now
trying
we
to mount it from
understand.
weight.
Then now we understand why her and her husband broke up because her cheeks would not stop the shit from becoming between them.
Yeah. That's why she wore that gown. That's why she wore that gown. She had a big Depends on.
She married her husband. You mean somebody else signed back up for that?
Sure did.
For real?
Sure did. When you worth a couple of $1 million, it's kind of hard to say that no one's gonna get involved.
No, I was at work.
I don't know.
That was crazy.
Hey,
I mean, they old, so it don't matter. Like when I guess
No, I didn't. I was
Uh-oh.
Back up. Yes, sir.
What's up, Big South Philly 215? What's going on? Yo. And you wild, bro. What's going on, y'all? Everybody stepped out for a minute, I guess. I don't know. I forgot they both got animal. I'm the only one that don't have an animal. I have no dog. I have no cat. I have nothing. But yes, brother. God bless y'all. Man, you missed a lot of humor, bro. I don't know if you just got in, but you definitely missed a lot of humor. We was in here tripping. Talking about Judge Judy with no booty. Ooh, why no animals? I don't know. I don't like taking care of animals. That's the only reason why I don't have animals, because I don't like the caretaker of them. So that's why I like everybody else's dog. That way I'm not responsible for them.
Well, I reckon you're gonna be doing the same thing with your grandchildren, then, ain't you?
Uh-huh. They can have all the animals they want.
All right. Okay. All right.
Now, honestly, I'm a cat person.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm a cat person. I like cats.
Ron, you know what? When you think you know a guy, you done fucked up my head, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, I always like cats, man.
What? Okay. Explain. Okay, we're gonna try this out real
I
fast.
live in the hood.
Stop.
They keep one thing my cats do is they keep the mice away.
Let's try this off in size.
Right.
What true purpose besides trying to keep mice away do cats serve?
What man don't want some pussy around? No, I'll be honest with you. Listen.
You know what, Ron, you gave me a lot.
Uh,
You gave me some abilities, right? You gave me some abilities. You gave me some abilities, right? Goodbye. Now on the Frackers Show, we have now shown why we have the Frackers on Sundays. So this way, when we have conversation, we can get rid of the buffoonery.
in all honesty, bro. Listen, I had one dog. My dad brought that dog home, and that was the only dog I ever owned in my life. And I didn't own it; it was just a family dog. When I got grown, I've never had a dog. Aunt dog is my dog.
Right.
Your dogs are my dogs. My buddy Tone always had dogs. His dog is my dog. When I go to Aunt house, that's my dog. But I don't have a dog personally. I like cats. I'm a cat person. Like I've always had. I don't even have no cat right now, but I've always been a cat person. Like, see, cats don't bother me. When I come home, they're not in my face. They don't bother me. Once in a while, they'll come and around you and like want to crawl on you and jump on you a little bit. But most of the time, I had cats. They leave me alone. They stay out of my way. Dogs, on the other hand, they like attention.
True.
And they want to be up under you. And they don't mind being up on you. And don't get me wrong. I understand why people love dogs. And I think I understand why, even if you're a person like a man or a single person, a dog can be a good companionship to have around because they like attention. They like to give you attention.
Right.
I just always liked the cats. I didn't want to have to deal with dogs. I didn't want to have to deal with walking them. I didn't want to have to deal with taking them out there and doing all the other stuff. And listen, I'm very good with dogs. I can train a dog in a minute. I'm very good with training dogs. I know a lot about dogs. I just don't want to own one. I don't want the responsibility of owning one. That's why I'm friendly with all the people that I know dogs. Like Ant Dog, he'll tell you when he was in the hospital, I was going by his house and taking care of his dog.
Yeah, because she's family, so Vanity knows you.
Right.
And
she knows me. Yeah,
if Vanity didn't know you, your ass won't be sitting here right now.
Oh, yeah, we would. I'd be fighting her first. I'd whoop her ass first.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
She'd be like, oh, yeah, me and his dog almost fight. I told him that. I was like, bro, like, she was like, yo, look. See, me and Vanity was about to fight. I was like, listen, I don't give a. She realized how serious I was. She chilled out. She's like, oh, yeah, his energy level rose real quick. After that, we was cool. Because I already knew, I knew Aunt was in the hospital, and even though I knew the dog, and she knew who I was, she wasn't used to being around me like Aunt.
Right.
So she, dogs going to try you to some extent, but at some point when I was walking her, she really wasn't listening. And eventually I had to like, yo, and then, I know, we ain't moving over in this spot till you give me what I'm looking for.
Right.
And then she finally, you know how dogs are. They think they testing, and eventually she realized I wasn't playing with her. She calmed down.
Right.
Then she sat down, and I said, no, I'm not finna. No, you're going to give me what I'm looking for. Until you lay there and calm yourself down and stop worrying about everything else that's going on out here, we ain't going nowhere. And then she eventually gave me what I was looking for. I said, all right, now, get up and let's go. And after that, I had no problems out of her no more.
Right.
But like I said, I like dogs. I don't have no problem with them. I just never really wanted to own them because I didn't want the responsibility of taking care of them.
In all honesty, I didn't have a dog for, I'm gonna say a good 20 years. I didn't own a dog. A good 20 years. And when I moved down here to the Carolinas, I was down here maybe 2.5 years with no dogs. And then one day, we started saying, me and the missus, we started talking about it, and was like, you know what, we should get a dog, because in the event, the dog is going to hear something before we do.
Right.
So,
and I agree with that.
So I turned around and I said, well, there's only 3 dogs that I'm going to be comfortable with, and they're all going to be huge. It's either going to be a Rottweiler, a Cane Corso, or a Bull Mastiff, because it needs something with strength.
Now, when I first came here, there was a dog.
Okay.
When I first moved here with my lady, she had a dog.
Right.
And That dog was a nice dog. It was a good dog. It was a small dog, but it was a good dog. I've never walked that dog.
Right.
I let that dog out the house, and she didn't realize. She was like, "Where's the dog?" I said, "Walk herself. I ain't walking that dog."
God.
She was
Really,
like,
Ron?
"What?" I'm gonna tell you how good I trained this dog, Jay. She walk herself. I said she'll let me know when she's ready to come in. She'll knock on the door. I mean, we sitting there watching TV. All you hear is a tail. She'll put her butt to the tail, wink her tail real fast at the door, and it'll be. I would go out there and go look, and she'd be like, or I tell her like the dog at the door, let her in, and she'll go out there and she'd be like, "How do you know?" I said, "She trained," and I never had to walk that dog. And eventually she realized it and come home, let the dog out, she do her thing, and we ain't had no gates and fence around the yard. It just she can go wherever
That,
she
that,
wanted to go.
that just means the dog knew that she could not rely on you for shit.
Damn right.
She had to turn around and fend for herself. She said the only thing that he good for is opening a goddamn door to keep me in. That's what she said. You ain't shit,
Some
right?
demons in here. What a disgrace. Interesting. Some demons in here. What a disgrace. I don't think you recognize. None of us are family members to you, so I know you're not talking about us. Man, you must be on X channel on Jay's. Dogs are like toddlers. I agree. Ready? But yeah, I don't. I like dogs, but I prefer other people's dogs. That way, I don't have to feed them. I don't have to walk them. I don't have to bathe them. None of that stuff. Everybody else's job but mine. That hair looks glued on. My hair looks glued on. You know why it looks like my hair look like it do? Because I use that top to bottom hair and skincare. That's why I look like it do. I haven't cut my hair in 6 weeks, but it definitely ain't glued on, bro. So look, see that? See, you don't see no glue, bro. That's real. That's all me, ball spots and all. But what's up, King? What's going on? 6369. What's going on? God bless you. Welcome in. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate you very, very much. Glad to see you back in the building, like always. But yeah, it's not yeah, there's definitely ain't no glue on. But yeah, we appreciate you back. We appreciate you coming back. Yeah, this definitely ain't no glue on them, bro. I don't honestly speaking, that's that. If it gets that bad, just cut it off. That's my opinion. If you got to glue it on, just cut it all off. Just get rid of it. Cut it all off, get rid of it. But glue on, I don't know. As a man, I mean, I know everybody have their own way about stuff, but I don't know if because I heard Steve Harvey used to glue that joint on his head, so I kind of get it. But I don't know. See, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. If it get that serious to me, I'm just it's gonna all be gone, bro. That's it. But I can tell you right now, I use that Afro Magic, that top to bottom hair and skincare products on my hair, bro. And I'll be honest with you. One thing I noticed about my hair when it is that outside of like the product, it actually made my strands a lot stronger. Yeah, I know you subscribe. You've been here quite a few times, bro. I recognize your name now. So you've been here quite a few times. And you like the troll, and we like to troll you back, and we appreciate your support. Real talk. I know you already joined. You definitely subscribed already. But they cut off the use top to bottom, or just keep that smooth scalp. And really, and honestly speaking, like in all jokes aside, if I get to the point where I got to glue myself in my head, yeah, it's just gonna get cut off, bro. You know what I mean? And that's just reality. I'm just gonna cut. I'm not going, and I'm not the one to do that. Like I'm just gonna cut. I remember when I first started turning gray. I was like, man, you're gonna have to accept the fact that you're turning gray. And it was like, oh, you can dye it. Yeah, but if I dye it, I'm gonna have to keep on dyeing it. And that means that I'm gonna have to, every time I turn around and the grays start to come back, I'm gonna have to keep dyeing my hair. Don't start that. And that's why I've never put dye in my hair to try to dye out the gray. Yeah, and where's Ant like the bed bug? Yeah, he'll be back. They both had to step out for a minute, but they'll be back. And Jay will be back too. What's up, Dirty Money? Good to see you in the building. God bless you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ryan, you got some smooth skin. That's just the camera, bro. No, I'm joking. Honestly speaking, I think I do all right for my age. And that's the only way I can explain it. I don't think my skin is flawless. I think I do take care of my skin as much as I can. I'm not an over groomy person, but I do use the coconut buttercream cluster that top to bottom in the make. And I use that on my skin outside of that body wash that they make. I use that too. But I mean, I'm 54 years old right now, so the gray should tell most of the story. But outside of that, but yeah, man. But I like the I don't think I would. Yeah, I would just have to cut it. But when I started back to what I was saying, when I started turning gray, and I had to make that choice. Like, yo, you either going to keep dyeing his hair, or you gonna have to deal with the fact that you gray. So I had to accept the fact that I was turning gray, and you start seeing these little patches here showing up here and there. Before, when it first started, I used to peel through my hair, and I would like, I'm getting ready to mess my hair up. I don't care, but I would go like this and look for the gray joint and just be like, pull it out. Then I go look for another spot, pull it out, and I was like, yo, you gonna keep doing this? Do you really think you're gonna be at some point you're gonna pull all your hair out because everything's gonna be gray? So at some point I had to look in the mirror and say, look, you're gonna have to accept the fact that you're turning gray because that's just part of life, or you're gonna put your throat to a whole new process of maintenance by trying to dye your hair and spend money to do this and spend money to do that. Nah, I ain't got that kind of time. So I accepted the gray, which actually I turned out because I accepted it. I started liking it. And I actually started liking the fact that my hair was turning gray. I don't have a problem with it. And I really actually didn't like it. So I didn't want my hair. I didn't want to dye my hair to look younger. I didn't want to dye my hair. I actually started, it grew on me to the point where I actually started liking it. And I think a lot of times, if you don't give it time, you won't adjust to what you start to look like. Same thing with your skin. You can't help it. You're going to get old. You're going to get old. You're going to get wrinkled. All types of stuff going to start to take place. But I like it. And I started liking it after a while. I was cool with it, man. And I was okay, and I just embraced it. And one day, I don't know how old you are, but you might have to deal with this too if you're young and you're about to get old. Now, I don't know how old man Jenkins is, even though he's using old man Jenkins. But you might have to get old enough and start turning gray. You're going to have to learn. You might be like, man, look, I'm going to have to accept or reject. But don't put yourself through too much maintenance and all that other stuff, man. Sure. But yeah, I use a coconut buttercream cluster on my skin. I use the body wash. I used to Afro Magic. What I call Afro Magic. It's not the name of it though. But if you ask them for Afro Magic, they're not gonna give it to you because there's no such. They don't have an Afro Magic. It's infused buttercream cluster is the real name of it. But I just call it Afro Magic because it's quicker and simpler for me. But that's what I use on my hair. And like I said, I haven't cut my hair in almost 6 weeks. I'm going to probably do it when we get off this live. I got to clean it up some, but I don't go to the barbershop. I cut my hair myself, but I don't like to do it. I hate it. It gets on my nerves. And I don't like sitting in barbershops no more because for some reason these barbershops think that they're the master artist when it comes to cutting hair, and they want $50 to cut your hair. Like, no, I'm not paying you $50 to cut my hair. You gotta be out of your mind. Yes, see, top to bottom, putting it in there. That's the stuff that I use in my hair. But yeah, a lot of these barbershops, in my opinion, charge way too much money. And I don't. And I'm listen. Where I live at, I've seen barbershops come and go so many times, and I don't understand their logic. I see a barbershop opening, and in no time, I see them shutting down. See one open, and I see another one's open, and they all open, and then they all shutting down. And the reason why is because they charge too much. Listen, I'm gonna run the commercial. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Make sure y'all stay in. We're gonna run a 30-second commercial, and we'll be right back in. Hang in there.
Fellas, ladies, you looking for lotions? You looking for beard oils? But unfortunately, everything you get from mainstream got chemicals in it and it's probably killing you? No problem, we got you. Go check out my people from Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. That's Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. www.top2bottom, BOTTU, the U is for unique, M.com. Tell them I sent you.
And I'm back. We're back. She's back. We's back. Everybody's back. And make sure y'all take advantage of that 15% discount on top to bottom products that I was just talking about. And if you spend $35 or more, you get a 15% discount. If you use OG Network 26, that's OG Network 26, you get a 15% discount on your purchase of $35 or more. Make sure y'all take advantage of that. And top to bottom, put the 15% in there. Yes, 15% off. If you use OG Network 26 when you go buy that top to bottom hair and skincare products. If you're not sure how to find the website, it's real easy. All you got to do is go to the link on this channel and click it, and it'll take you right to the store. That's real talk. And top to bottom, I don't think that's spelled right. She must have spoke it into the thing and then spelled it the way it wanted to spell it. But y'all understand what I'm saying. OG Network 26. OG Network 26 promo code. That's the that's the promo code. But yeah, it make sure y'all using it. But yeah, you gotta embrace it, man. Age is something that come with life, and you gotta embrace it. And I was just like, man, I'm good with it. You know what I mean? I'm good with it. And you know, you don't want to put yourself through a whole lot. I mean, back to the barbershop stuff too, but you don't want to put yourself through a whole lot. But these barbershops, they want to charge you an arm and a leg to cut your hair. Now, when you start talking about business, and I know this is, like I said, this is OG Network, and we don't have no scripted, so we can go left field humor and we do whatever. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, when it comes to these barbershops, and I've seen a lot of them come and shut down and close down and stuff like that, and they're not getting the concept. And when you look at Burger King, McDonald's, and a lot of these fast food restaurants, right? If you look at the individual food that they sell, the food is not that good. Chick-fil-A and places like that. The food, some people say it's good, some people don't. But the reason why they have been surviving so long is because of volume. Not high profits, not charging a bunch of money, is because giving yourself a low profit margin and relying on volume. That's why when you look at the stock market, it emphasizes volume a lot. And I'm explaining to you what I mean by that. That the most successful business model in the United States of America is always going to be more successful when you look at it from a volume perspective and not with the dumb stuff they teach you in school about charging high profits. That stuff does not create longevity in business. Volume does. Understanding this, if I charge $50 a head, right, and I get, let's say, 6 heads a day, 10 heads, let's go with 10 heads a day, right? Sounds like a good amount of money, right? Wow. Oh, we do, but we cut hair better than it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Most people don't give a damn. Most people are not that. There's a rare few people that care that much about how. When it comes to how much money they're paying for the haircut, you get what you pay for. So unless you're a rich person, you got a ton of money, and you want to go to those type of barbers, that's fine. But if I was a barber, I'm not going that route. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to go that route. I'm going to make it quick, fast, and efficient and charge less. Because I already know that most people are going to run into somewhat financial hardship. And if I don't make it affordable enough for just about every single person to be able to come to my barbershop, then I'm never going to make money. I'm going to be out of business before you know it. Because the thing I would rely on in the barbershop is volume. Meaning I want everybody to come to my barbershop. So I'm going to beat everybody's price out. And I'm not going to raise my prices because now I got a whole bunch of customers coming in. Nope. I'm going to stick to that business model. Where you may get 6, 7 customers a day, I'm going to have 100 a day. Yes, I'm going to make less money off of every single head, but I'm getting 100 customers a day compared to your 6. Now, if you piss one of the 6 off, they not so happy with the price or not so happy with the haircut compared to the price. And then they show them, they say, well, shucks, man, the haircut is only $10, $12, $15. I'm going to keep going there because I got $15. I don't have $50 every 2 weeks, but I definitely have $15 every 2 weeks. So I'd rather cut 100 hairs a day at $15 than to cut 6 hairs a day at $50. Though business models that way have a tendency to last long and stay around for a long time, as opposed to these morons who keep charging all this money and then wonder why they're not making a whole lot of money. And they think because they cut their hair, they the most superior hair cutter in there. People cutting their own hair. Then you got people that's putting braids and doing a lot of other stuff. They're not getting haircuts like they used to. So you got to entice people to want to make it affordable enough for people to want to come cut their hair from you. But a lot of these barbers don't get it. And then the other thing is they show up and they open their shops up late. Then they want to run their mouth all day long in the barbershop while you want to just get in and out of there. I don't care about all of y'all personal views on this and personal views on that and all. Yeah, whatever. Barbershop, the movie is great for the movies, but it's not always great for your business. And that's why I've seen so many come and go so fast. They don't last long because they don't get the concept. They don't get the real business. This most successful business concept is the business model that McDonald's and them use. The same business model Home Depot use. The same business model Lowe's use. Lower profit margin and rely on more traffic and volume. That's where you're going to be the most successful at. If you charge too much money, you're going to get less customers and you're going to make less money. You think you're making more money off the customer, but in reality, you're not getting enough volume in a day to really sustain your business. And then when you start losing a customer where they can't afford it, now you're almost out of business. Now you're struggling. Volume is always going to be the winner by far more. And I'm not saying it can't go bad. What I'm trying to tell you is volume, low profit margin, and volume will always beat out high profit margin and less volume. It's always going to win. And that's a business model you got to understand that's always going to win. Not saying that it's never going to lose, but it works so much better that way than it does the other way. Why you think when you go through a car wash or when you go to a detail shop, 2 different car washes, a detail shop is never going to be as busy as a car wash. A detail shop might do one car and make $250 off the car, but you spent 2 hours on that car. And the 2 hours that you took to make $250 off of one car, the car wash made that in 15 minutes. Why? Because the cars are coming and going through there in less than 3 minutes. That's why they making so much money. And they ain't even cleaning the car good. Why? Because people are in a rush all the time. That's why. So yeah, you're not going to get everybody. At a detail shop, you're going to get a few customers. You're going to detail the car. You're going to spend a whole lot of time on that one car. That's okay for that. But it's never going to ever match up with the volume that a car wash that people drive through does. They do massive amount of volume because they're going to say, I'd rather pay $10 to get the dirt off my car as much as possible than to go to a detail shop and try to do it that way. Because everybody ain't going to have that type of money. Why my knuckles ashy? I don't know. Probably because I ain't putting no lotion on them. Well, you know what? Honestly, when you have ashy knuckles, when you punch somebody in the mouth, you're more likely to cut their jaw with rough, ashy knuckles. So if you got rough, ashy knuckles, they become hard like brick and sandpaper. So when you punch somebody in the jaw, you have a tendency to rip their skin a little bit better. No. So I don't watch. I ain't been on it. All right, let me add you to the stage.
What's happening? What's happening? I just had some situation I had to take care of. I had to come outside for a little bit.
Oh, all right. You need me? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
You need a shovel?
Good. Well, I got one of them.
All right. Need a bulldozer?
I not only the bulldozer, that's gonna cause too much. That's gonna cause too much noise. Even though it don't matter, ain't nobody gonna hear it. But no, it's just gonna take me some time to dig a hole.
Yeah. Okay.
I got to get a 12 by 8.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
I just got to figure out where I'm gonna hold. Huh?
You got no plywood?
Bruh. You think I got enough wood?
Yeah, you got no wood. You got a little bit of manufacturing to do, but you be all right.
Hey, listen, man. If the white birch candle came out the way it came out, do you really think it makes the difference?
Oh man, but yeah, man. Yeah.
I know I missed a lot. So hopefully it wasn't too much.
It wasn't too much. I was just talking about expensive barbershops.
Man, this barbershop's the way it's just played out, man.
Yeah.
Anybody who goes to a barbershop now is just straight throwing away money.
Yeah, they charging off the roof.
Barbershops are not like they used to be.
He said my hair looked like a Brillo pad.
That's right. It's tight. And it looks good.
What did that comedian say? He was talking about people who be talking about they got you know how they talk about the braided hair, and the one girl was like, "Oh, I got my hair like my hair is like silk," right? And like they were talking about how nice their hair was, and then the comedian was like, "Well, you're not making sense. If your daddy got hair like steel, and your mama got hair like wool, that don't make silk. That makes steel wool."
Right. It's facts.
So my thing is that he's saying I got my hair. Honestly, it does look like a Brillo pad, though. He's right. It does.
It's like tight it is tight. It's tight. It's tight.
But I can tell you this much: it ain't hard like a Brillo.
Yeah, no, they're not deep.
It's nice and soft, elegant, and just man.
You can run your fingers through your hair.
Yeah, man. See, my thing is this: if you want hair like I got hair, you got to use what I use.
That's facts. That's facts. And they don't want to buy that. They don't want to look that good.
Yeah, they want to. Yeah,
I got a job, man. I'm gonna start.
Huh?
I got a job now, and I'm gonna start.
You at your
You ain't got
job.
no job. Where
I
you
said
You
I
work
ain't
at,
got
got
a
no
Tommy?
job.
job.
I got a job now, and I'm gonna start trying to get
Where
my
you
hair
work at,
stuff done.
Tommy? Huh?
You know
Huh?
your nickname is
Where you
Tommy.
work
You
at,
ain't got
Tommy?
no damn job.
I got a job. I be going to it every
What's
day.
happening, cuz? Everything good?
Yeah. You go to your job every day?
All right.
What you do, Tommy?
No, I won't be able to throw that back.
I knew I be doing that stuff that they be telling me to
I'll be
do.
like this. Look.
What they tell you to do? Huh, Tommy?
They with the stuff they tell me to do, I just do it.
Yeah, I know you do. Tommy still acting like you got a job. I bet you
Tommy's still acting like he got a job.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you how serious Tommy. He actually went and bought his own uniform to his job.
He sure did.
Yeah.
He got a
They
name tag,
said we gotta
Name
wear
tag,
it.
a vest.
a vest,
They said we gotta wear it.
and I'm like, Tommy, what do you do? And he's like, you
Still
heard what
can't
he said?
explain.
We do whatever they
I
tell
do
us
what
to do.
y'all do. I work.
Yeah,
At my job, like y'all work at your job. What you mean?
Well, I ain't got no jobs. What are you talking about? I'm a maker.
Tommy,
Oh,
top to bottom organic said, congratulations on your new
thank you.
job.
Thank you.
He ain't got no job.
It's there.
Why he keep telling people he got a job? Ronnie and I both know he ain't got no job. They don't hire handicaps no more.
I know. Talking about you got a
Yeah,
job.
It's a
hey, now
higher cost.
there's a law against that now, man.
Yeah,
You gotta
but that's
hire.
why they don't hire. Yeah, and that's the reason why they don't hire handicaps because they can't afford it.
You can't afford it.
Yeah, but
So they just
somebody be
simply turn
hiring
around.
me.
They
Yo, I be
simply
going
turn
to
around
work
and say you
every
either
day.
overqualified, or you underqualified.
So where you work
I
at,
be
Tommy?
doing stuff
No, you know what
Where you
Tommy
work at?
at my job. What do you mean?
Where
At
you,
my job, I
where, where,
work at my
where,
job.
where
He
you work
works
at?
with Tommy works with the handicap.
Where you work at?
Yeah.
What's the name of the company? I'm gonna call them up right now. Let me call them up and ask them if they got an employee by you.
I'm trying to say the name. Hold on.
You ain't gotta try. You gotta know it or you don't know it. 1-800-FLOCK-VIEW is not a job.
I'm trying to say it. Hold on. How you say it?
OnlyFans is not a job either.
They hire me too, though.
They sure would.
I
You
got
got
an
the feet for
OnlyFans
it.
app.
I know you do. You got the OnlyFans page too. I see how much money you making.
Yep.
They love my feet, man.
You be playing with your feet, putting all that moisturizer on your feet, got them going crazy.
No, I be cleaning it off with my sander. They love to see the dust. They love to see all that white stuff, all that sheetrock dust.
Yeah, I know that's right.
That's why I got on here late, y'all.
That's a damn shame because you know how you watch people do forensics and somebody leave a footprint and they pour the plaster in there and they try to get a mold of their footprint.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Ant is the only one that they don't need to pour the plaster. He leave everything so he's
Leave everything there. His
I say, fuck it.
DNA, his
I'm tired of
size,
killing them. I'm
his
tired of killing
footprint.
them. I ain't cleaning this shit up.
He's like, they was like, hey, look, somebody did the job for us. They left the plaster Paris in there.
Yeah, I'm like Dexter. I keep a job. I'll kill him and get rid of him. You know what I'm talking about, Jay? Yo,
Yes,
did y'all
I
ever
do.
see Dexter, yo?
Yes, I
JJ must have
do.
watched Dexter because he started laughing. Ryan, have you ever seen Dexter?
No.
Bro, it's about a forensic detective, but he's going around killing serial killers. What?
He ain't a detective. He's just a technician.
A forensic analyst.
There you go.
He's a forensic analyst.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's
He's a forensic analyst. So he goes and analyzes how a murder is done, right?
Yeah.
He's committing murders with serial killers, and they never catch him. They always thinking it's the other serial killer that's killing them. And bro, it be the cops. He got to turn around off the cop. Yo, it's crazy, bro. They got like 3 different things. You got to check out Dexter, man. That's one of the craziest shows. My son put me onto that, John.
All right, let me ask you this question, Ant. Season 3 of Resurrection. That's the new spinoff that they did.
Yeah.
Did you watch it?
Yes. Oh, wait a minute.
I
It's
thought it was-
one this month, right? It's this month,
Huh?
right?
No.
That's
No. That's like about maybe a year, maybe 2 years ago they made it. When he moved up, that he moved up to Alaska, something like that, somewhere real cold with a lot of snow.
Right. Yes.
Yo, that shit was garbage.
Oh yeah. That was garbage. Matter of fact, I don't even think they made too many of that because it was really weird. It was really
made
weird.
No sense. It took him out of character.
Yep.
How they turn around and try to make him seem that he was viable enough to have a relationship with a woman?
Right. Yeah, it was weird, man. It was weird because, matter of fact, I did finish watching it. I did, but it took me the second time. Matter of fact, I think I wanted to see in the second season. That's what happened. Because I think his son shot him, right? His son shot him, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I wound up watching the second season. But the second season is much better than the first one. I will say that, though.
Nah,
because it get real crazy.
I'm gonna say it's all
garbage. What you
garbage.
meant, Jay, I did the same thing. I stopped immediately watching it. And then something happened, and I wound up watching the later ones, and I was like, oh, this is kind of all right. Like, they spun it in a way, but what I had to do was forget about those first 2 or 3 episodes because it really threw it off and it pissed me off. You're not lying. You hit that dead on, though. You hit it dead on. It was so weird.
I'm glad to see you and I agreed on that one because that shit was straight garbage, man. I couldn't get into it.
It was garbage until I want to say about the 5th episode. It got to be good. It got to be good because the storyline was too crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it started. I don't even want to tell you because you said you ain't watched the rest of it, but I think that the rest of the season was good.
I think it was the writer that messed it up. The writer, because it was a different writer.
Yeah. Oh, right. Exactly.
And every time
I think they changed his ass. His ass at the first because everybody must have had the same inclination. Like, this sucks. Like they tried to watch it. I couldn't watch it either. It only started getting good till I want to say about the 3rd or 4th episode.
Right.
But what happened was I stopped watching it. Because I don't watch too much on TV. So I was like, what I can watch? So I kind of went back to it to go, let me see if it got better. And I turned around and it was like, didn't watch the first 3. So I was like, by the time I got into it, it was later into the thing. And it was like, okay, this is not a bad storyline. So the writers actually might have changed in that between that. But I definitely can agree with that 100%.
Man, I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it. I had to wait till he came back to New York in order to watch that thing with his son. And even when he came back, and when he came to New York for his son, it tied right back into the very first one when he was in Miami.
Okay,
That's
so then you did watch that. Okay, you did watch it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say too much. Yeah, I didn't want to say too much, but
Look, Michael Durkin.
What?
Michael Durkin is the character who played Tyrion in Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
he killed that role.
Oh, then you did.
He killed that role. He killed that role.
You didn't give up. That's what I was trying to say. Like, that's why I didn't want to say, because I was like, did you watch it later? Because it really got to be good when they went to the yes, you got it.
He killed that role.
You seen Detective Batista that came and all that, right?
Yeah, Batista.
Yes,
that was stupid. He didn't have no sense whatsoever coming back.
It did. It really was. It started making me mad because he really didn't. He really added bullshit to the show, but it was still applicable for him to not get killed by Dexter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to say that Dexter still never killed nobody who didn't deserve it. They were actually serial killers. That's what I liked about that part.
This is true. That's why it made no sense for Batista to come back, because Batista's wife didn't get killed by no Dexter. It was Dexter's sister that killed him.
Right, exactly.
He had this belief it was Dexter, but she didn't get chopped up. So I don't even know why he thought that.
Yes. But the way he went out to get him, like to flip that screen, that's what I like about Dexter. The flip. The actual flip at the end, you like, damn, like
he not trying to save his life.
Yeah, and his son like that was crazy. And then now I'm a little free because that one detective, that lady detective, she's like, she a beast. So it's kind of like, you almost feel like she's going to be really the one to catch him. But still in all, he be on point, bro. He be
Bruh,
on point.
if the whole Miami police force couldn't catch Dexter, that one detective was not going to catch him. No.
Look, he turned around and gave her. He turned around and gave her what she wanted from her last case. Remember? Because she was like, "It was killed like this," and he said, "No, it was killed like this." And now she like, "Huh?" Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
That's a good show. I should have named that show. I should have named that show when it said something, because I really like Dexter.
No, it was really good.
I ain't want to mention it because my son the one put me on to it.
So what?
No, I know, but it was like he was young, and when he was like, "Dad, you can check out Dexter," I was like, him putting me on with the show. I'm like, and he started explaining. I'm like, man, I ain't watching that bullshit. So I started watching it. Man, I got caught up. I probably seen more episodes than him. Yeah, I probably know more than him now.
Damn.
But yeah, it was definitely a good show. Ronnie, you can watch that. You'd like that. You would like that show.
Ronnie get bored. I think Ronnie get bored.
You think he'll get bored? Okay.
I think he'll get bored.
Because they ain't shoot nobody. Like
it ain't deal with no cars, no donut eating.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's what he loved to eat was donuts.
Ain't nobody eat no damn donuts on that show.
Yes, he did. I swear, Dexter, I'm about to punch that shit up, right? Punch it up, Jay.
He brought everybody donuts. I can't. I'm outside.
Oh, yeah. He bought everybody donuts, but I remember everybody donuts. That's what I said. Yo,
that was supposed to be a pun intended.
That was a good ass show.
No, it was. It was definitely a good show. I agree with that.
Yeah,
it was a good show.
Yeah,
it was definitely one for the cake. That's for sure.
Yes. You said what?
Y'all kind of right about it when you say I'll get bored too fast. That's why I don't watch TV, because I get bored too fast with it.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not like I do get bored fast. It depends on what the topic and the plot is. But Dexter was really intriguing. That's what I'm trying to say. Even when I seen the beginning of that, Jay, the new season, I was sitting there like, it's too intriguing to let go. So that's what made me go back and look at it again. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, and that's what I think I skipped the first 2-3 episodes. Like you said, when they wound up back in New York is when I started watching it. You know what I mean? But then it was like I said, but it got to be intriguing. So I think if you can watch it, Ryan, you probably would. You might try, because again, you don't watch nothing else. Ain't nothing else on. So it's definitely something that it keeps you where you're like, oh, I got to see what happened on the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I stopped watching TV when they start throwing all this homo stuff in there. I was good. I was like, I don't want to see them.
Me too.
So I don't even.
Me too.
So once they did that, and then what they were doing was they'll start out and you don't see it, try to get you attention into the show, and then throw it in there later.
Boardwalk Empire was a prime example. Yeah, Boardwalk Empire was a prime example. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. And then when I watched what the hell was the other joint? Boardwalk Empire was sick. That made me mad. I was really mad about that. And then Power. You know what I'm saying? There were certain things.
No. You is not going to try to compare Power to Boardwalk. No.
The shit out of Power. No, listen, Jay, I watched the shit out of Power, but there was certain parts that I was like, yo, now. You know what I'm saying? Hold on now. But I watched the hell out of Power. But Power definitely was a big difference from what's that? I don't even remember the name of the show. I just said the show. Boardwalk Empire. I've never seen the beginning and ending of the Boardwalk Empire. Like, soon as they got into that, bro, I was done. When I heard the man moaning, I was done. I said, I'm done. I'm not watching it again. I'm not watching it again. I was so mad, bro. And like you said, everything is geared on. Listen, I tried to watch this show, right? Called Ghosts. So I said, oh, they probably ain't gonna have no gay shit in the TV shit. Ghosts. Bro, after a while, right? It was this one, I guess he was like a patriot. He died as a patriot, a veteran. I don't know what it was. Now I start listening to him talk weird. I said, no, they not. No, they not gonna do it. No, they're not going to do it. Not the
They
ghosts.
did that shit in the very first
They're
opening
really
scene.
not going to do this, Jay. I kept saying, they're really not going to do this. Boom, 6th, 7th episode. I was like, okay, I'm done.
So my
Then
thing
you didn't watch the first episode right then.
when you go to
So
watch
they
a
sure
TV
went in
show,
on it in the first episode.
I probably was like, no. Like he kept making little sweet things. He kept making little comments, but they never really turned him over. He just kept making comments. And then when I realized he fell in love with somebody, I said, no, I'm good. When he had to come out and tell somebody, I guess it was like him coming out the closet. They was like, tell him you love him. I was like, all right, we good. Now I'm good. Now we got somewhere. Now I know the show. I'm good. They're gay ghosts.
Yeah.
Are you serious right now?
Like, for me, it was
Are you serious? They're gay ghosts. Like, seriously.
I'm done. That's why I just say it's easier for me to just not watch anything I have to worry about. Because to me, if
I have to agree.
If you're gonna go watch a movie and when the movie comes on, it says it might tell you that it's R-rated.
It's supposed to say it. It's supposed to say it. They don't even say it no more.
They don't even say it, and they should say why they don't put on there same-sex content.
Right.
That way you know in the beginning that I don't want to watch.
They'll just say nudity and sexual. No, that don't give enough for me. You need to tell me exactly what we're talking about.
So I'm like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, so for me, it's better to just.
I don't watch TV either. Yeah, that's why I watch all. That's why y'all heard me say all the old shows. Y'all heard me say all the old shows.
Huh?
Y'all be mad. I don't be watching it for that, but unfortunately, there is a show that I watch constantly that has a lot of that homosexuality shit on it. But the storyline is serious, though. It just happened to be part of it.
Oh, I ain't mad. I'm not mad. I don't like. It's just
no,
me
I ain't
personally.
mad.
I don't care who watches. That's their choice.
You can turn it on. You can turn it on all your TVs if you want.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
What's the show?
There's a show called Spartacus. Right?
Oh, Jay.
Yes.
Yo. You're not lying. Listen. It's so funny you just say that, right? Because I seen the first Spartacus, right?
Right.
And I watched all the episodes. And then again, as you said, I was so uncomfortable at a lot of shit. I can't watch the second one, though, bro. I can't watch the second one. It's like we don't even give a damn. I'm like, no,
they really don't. They really don't.
And on the first
but
one,
the storyline is what captures
you. Oh, no, the storyline is ridiculous.
Yes.
The storyline, listen, that's what made me almost want to watch it, but I'm like, oh, man. The second one is too much for me. They dive into it too much. At least the first one, they kind of like slowly.
Nah, bro. The second one is worse, man. The second one is like it almost reminds me of Benny Hill back in the day.
Yeah, that's like Benny Hill 2026 though.
Yeah, definitely.
2029. Matter of fact, 2029. Spartacus 2029. That shit is like Caligula. There's ain't nothing but Caligula, yo.
Yeah.
Nothing but Caligula.
You right about that. I give you that.
But I love medieval fighting and talks. Yo, they the best thugs, bro. They the best thugs and gangsters as the medieval and gangsters. Those were the real gangsters and thugs, bro.
But see, this is where it gets interesting because again, if anyone has watched the movie Gladiator with Russell Crowe, right?
Yes.
If you watch that movie Gladiator with Russell Crowe, you have a whole different concept of what the actual Gladiator was about, right?
Right.
You don't really see how that gladiator became that gladiator.
Exactly.
From when they were actually captured and put into shackles and then sold and then put into the ludus. Those are the parts that you don't see when you watch the movie Gladiator. Spartacus, on the other hand, does that.
Yes.
Spartacus shows you when they were captured, put into shackles, forced to go to a ludus.
Everything they went through. Yes. Everything they went through.
So that's what the storyline is really about.
Yeah. Not different.
So
I love it. I love the first one. Even when they changed them from the one dude to the next dude, even in the first, you know what I'm talking about? They changed the character like nobody's going to know. I watched every one of those. When it got to this one, I got to the I don't even know if I made it to the second episode, but I know I probably was getting to the end. I'm like, no, this is too much for me. I said, but I kept saying, but like you said, Jay, this it's so intriguing. I really do want to go and watch it. It's like now I gotta block my mind to get back into it. That's why it jumped too fast. Even though they probably was like, oh, y'all seen all the Spartacus. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Hold up now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hold up. It ain't happening like that. That's like Gladiator to me, the Spartacus. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get into this new one that came out. I didn't think I was gonna get into it.
Yeah.
But the storyline kept true to the first one.
You're right.
Because if you remember the first one with the Syrian, when the Syrian, just to give you a little bit, the Syrian was never looked at as a Roman because of course he was Syrian.
Because he's Syrian. They was looked at as us.
Right. He was looked at as less. So in this new one,
Croatian and Syrians. Yep. Go ahead.
In this new one, he is one step under a true blood Roman.
Oh, wow.
That's what makes the story so much intrigued to watch versus what's actually happening in the scenes.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's why I got into it, because of the Syrian.
Can I skip to that part? Like what episode or season are they in that I can get around that? Because I'm at the fast forward it, bro.
Look,
it really be too much. Listen, West.
all I can say is when they're about to do some freaky dicky shit, you just fast forward it. That's it.
Fast forward, yeah.
That's it.
Damn.
Because the storyline of the Syrian is sick. Straight sick. It's sick.
I ain't
gonna say much about it.
Yeah, they groomed us. They groomed us for it. That's what happened. They groomed you with the first Spartacus to watch the second Spartacus because the first Spartacus is like a gladiator to us, and Gladiator is like, you know what I'm saying? So that's like the one behind that. We go, oh, we ain't know that shit. Like you said,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
And just like how you said, a moment ago. Remember how they switched off they switched the actor to portray something different.
Yes.
In that second one, that's where they messed up at because they had to. They couldn't figure out how to introduce him, so they slipped him in there. But he was not truly Spartacus.
Right. The first one was that bull.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in the making of that, but they should have left him as that because he played the part. He played the hell out his part, bro. He was the true one to me. And when they put the second one in, it was like, he all right, but he still, I was like, why they
the second one,
what happened?
The second one, first of all, the body frame was not there. That's the first thing. He didn't have the right body frame. Okay. And then Dominus looked smaller in the second one versus the first one because Dominus was supposed to be the strongest one out of all of them.
Exactly. But he looked right. Yup. He looked smaller, and then you're like, damn, why they do that? Like I just was sitting there like, why?
That's why I was upset with them when they made that second one. I was upset because you couldn't follow the character. You cannot follow a gladiator going into the ring, in other words, to fight, and he's scrawnier than the Dominus. I mean, the Dominus is scrawnier than the gladiator. That doesn't make sense.
Right. No, exactly.
So
exactly.
But anyway, I would suggest that you watch it. Honestly.
All right.
Just watch what happens to the Syrian, because the shit that happens to the Syrian, that is sick.
Yeah.
It's sick,
wow.
And it explains a lot why the Syrian did not become a full-fledged 100% slave.
Yeah, you into the storyline too, because like I said, when I mentioned like Game of Thrones and Boardwalk Empire, like those joints was, they used to say some thug gangster lines in this joint, bro. Like, Ron, they had this one part. Ron, you would have probably like Game of Thrones, not just because of the dragons, but it's about war. So they was always contemplating it going to.
I didn't watch it, but I've seen some bits and pieces of it, so I know what show you.
It was so thorough. It had this one part where the queen was going against the counselor, like he was like the tax man. So they was talking about money or power, and he tell the queen, money is powerful than anything. And she
Right.
said, no, power is power. So
Right.
so they had a disagreement. What was power, money or power?
Right.
So now he the one with the money. She turned around and said, let me show you. Guards, put your guns, put your swords on, put it up. Seize him. She said, cut his head off. They was about to do it. She said, wait. Guards, let him go. Guards, put your blades back into the thing. They did it. She walked over to him in his face, said, power is power. Yo, he was sitting there sweating. He looking like, oh, okay. Yo, it was deep, bro. It was deep.
Hold up. I got one for you. I got one for you, Ant.
Well, it's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them. Go ahead.
My favorite scene is when they were trying to capture her, and she sent all the slaves underground with that green liquid to blow up the city.
Yes.
And she watched the whole city come down in green while she was in the castle.
She ain't give a damn.
She didn't give a shit about her people.
She ain't give a damn. Remember they tried to
about her people.
Remember they tried to do that thing to her. What they call when they braid you, and when they started when she was naked, they was berating her for being you know what I'm talking about. And she was mad ever since. She wanted to kill everybody in the show, bro.
She took they had her butt naked walking through the streets with all the slaves. And she got mad and she burnt the whole damn city down. Yeah.
She was mad.
Ain't none of y'all gonna talk about me ever.
Yeah, survival. Oh no, that was it. She liquefied everybody. She did not give a damn.
Totally.
But you know who was that? You know, boy, the damn prince. Remember her son?
Which one? She had 3 of them.
The one that with the young boy, the one that became the king. I can't think of his name. He was nastier than her. The one with the blonde hair. He was
King
nastier than her.
I think it was Joffrey. I think that was Joffrey.
Yes. King Joffrey, yo. He was a motherfucker, bro. Listen, you understood her. You still couldn't understand her because he was like 10 times. As soon as you thought he was going to be nice, this boy was just, you like, yo, this is a kid. Like he shouldn't have lived to be an adult. They definitely got rid of him at the right.
They had to because of the way the storyline went. He had to. Now the funny thing is that if I remember correctly, there's another Game of Thrones. I don't know if it's Game of Thrones or the Dragon.
Say something dragon. Yeah.
Right, where they talk about the Mad King, and how he became the Mad King.
They're going back. Yeah, they're going back to talk about the Mad King. Yes,
that is sick too. That is sick.
And I'm mad because they not bringing them out fast enough. The series is fast enough to watch. Like they just did it and left you stuck. You're like, no, come on, it's 2 more seasons went by.
Yes,
that's corny. That is corny.
And it's already written. It's already written.
It's already written.
It costs way too much money to portray it because they gotta stay in Ireland. They gotta stay. That's the only place they can film it because that's the only place in Ireland is the location, and they can't keep filming over there because it's almost like it's historic.
Oh wow, that's why the story stopped.
It's way too expensive. Them damn castles. The castles are real castles, so you can't just be going over there with thousands of pounds. Yeah, look that shit up.
Oh no, I never knew that.
Look that shit up. Look that up. Look at the castles, and a lot of the places, even down to trying to get the costumes to look so lifelike. It costs a hell of a lot of money.
Oh no, I knew that. I did know.
Layla,
yeah. That's why I like Boardwalk Empire too. Because Boardwalk Empire be saying some smooth ass shit, bro. Like they be on something different.
So hold on. What about Peaky Blinders?
Oh yeah. I used to watch that too. That's some sick shit there. Gangster. You know what I'm saying? I love the old gangster dudes, the suits and stuff they used to be wearing, bro. The slick things that they used to say out their mouth. You be like, yo, he still ain't heard it today. You still ain't heard some of that slick stuff.
That was some sick shit there. I didn't like the second season, but the first season, they killed it. They killed the first season.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
But if there's a movie, when I get back inside, I'm gonna look up this movie that I think you're gonna either you watched it already or you need to watch it. It's about how the Chinese mafia became the Chinese mafia.
Go ahead, tell me the name. But like you said, when you think of the name, I think I might have started watching what you was watching, but what's the name of this joint? Hold up.
Hold on. Let's see if I can pull it up while I'm on the phone.
Y'all know I ain't got no Wi-Fi internet, so I probably watch it at somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? So I can't punch it up again.
Oh my gosh!
Damn, what was it? I think I seen that joint.
I was just looking at the guy the other day too. Damn it. Let me see.
Yo, I wasn't even feeling like getting on here today. Y'all see, this is what y'all do. Y'all make me feel good. Even though I ain't show up my face, my back hurt like a mug, bro. I ain't even want to talk. My back was hurting so bad. I didn't even want to talk.
Don't feel bad, brother. Don't feel bad. I'm in a whole lot of damn pain myself. Shit.
I'm sitting down because now it's 70 goddamn degrees here. When the weather dropped from cold to warm, yo, my whole back just hurt, man. The whole lower back.
I know all about that shit. I'm the same damn way. I'm exactly the same way. Temperature move too fast like that. Don't gradually do anything. It be jacking me up.
Yes, man.
All right, come on, let's get in the house.
I guess me feeling like Tony the Tiger is not a good thing to talk about right now, huh?
You said what?
So I guess me feeling like Tony the Tiger right now is probably not a good thing to be talking about.
Hell no.
No, you stood there with your arms all folded and shit. Yeah, Ronnie look like he ready. He got his arms folded, guns out. He like both guns out, all 4 guns out he got right there. He just ready for something to happen. Me? Shit, I'm sitting in this damn chair. I ain't getting up to do nothing. I ain't trying to do shit in this chair.
Nah, I'm chilling, bro.
I'm sitting outside. I'm sitting outside with a winter tank top. I got a winter white beater on.
Right now, and I feel great. I ain't gonna lie, I feel great.
All right, I was trying to find that show you and Tone did. What's it called with Tone?
I sent you.
What's it called again? You did?
Test Drive with Tone. Yeah, I texted
Test Drive with Tone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back in there. I must have missed it or something.
Yeah, I sent it to you, but it's probably not going to. If you go to my channel, it's not going to. It's Test Drive with Tone, but you'll see it. The thumbnail is going to say OG Network, but it's going to be big on there. Like it's just going to be OG Network. It's not going to be another thumbnail.
Oh, that's probably why I was looking for it.
Yeah, so I gotta yeah, so it's when you go through, you gotta look for the title that says Test Drive with Tone, but the thumbnail is gonna be the OG Network symbol on the actual thumbnail, bigger on. So that's the way you find it. But I did text it to you when you asked me. Okay. But you can't see by the text. You just gonna see the link, a YouTube link, and that's it. But if you go to my channel,
right,
it's the title of it is Test Drive with Tone. So you gotta go to my channel, go to the lives, and then stroll to the one that says Test Drive with Tone.
Okay.
Yeah. But he'll be back in. He's supposedly next Tuesday. But we probably gonna be switching it to Wednesday morning because I think he's moving. I'm not sure. I know he's moving. I just don't know exactly because he's supposed to be moving closer to his job.
Oh, okay, bet.
He
tell me he should record that.
He tired of Philly, man.
Yeah, and so was I. Trying to get tired of Philly. That's what happened.
He just like, man, he said, I can't take it no more, man.
I think what it is, we loved it and we was comfortable with what goes, but you start looking at the law and the way people becoming it's getting crazy.
The theft, man.
And the fact that we in it, and watching
it. 3 of his vehicles, somebody went under him and cut out his catalytic converter.
Oh wow! Oh wow.
Yeah,
It ain't nobody but somebody that hate him. That's somebody live on this block. Somebody got hate on him.
Well, you know them crackheads do that because they be trying to scrap them because of the
Yeah, I know.
money. Right,
Yeah, I
but my
know.
thing is this is that, and where he living at, you can't really, you got park wherever. It's parking is crazy over there. You don't have no room. And then when he had, in his RV, he had issues with that too. He had to move that.
Yeah, he said the city was coming at him about it.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was like, bro, Philly's a crap hole, bro. And it just got worse. Like, they doing all this construction, the streets all messed up. It's horrible. The buildings that they building look nicer, but the streets and stuff is a wreck. Like, I don't even know what to say about it, bro. It's just like, man, I wouldn't even want to go back there. Like, I go there because I have to, and my house is there, and I'm up there, often as much. But I'm be honest with you,
we only go up there because of our family or family functions. Like,
I do skate through there, and I try to drive through the city to see what's going on and stuff like that, man.
Right.
And I just shake my head like, bro, this. And I'm not saying it's supposed to be like. I'm not saying it's supposed to be like. But it's just it's bad. Huh?
I said, yeah, we can't get the life back that we had there. It's really different.
It's bad. I guess some of it is good for some people, but it's just bad, man. It's like they destroying.
It's bad for the ones that been there. It's bad for the ones that been there and knew the people and how we were. Now you don't know how these people are. They different. These kids are raised different.
Robbing,
they got
shooting.
Yeah, robbing and breaking. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I can't even like put my finger on it.
Like that's normal.
Yeah.
That's what it is. In Philly, they're embracing crime like it's normal, like it's supposed to be that way. That's that's the only way I can explain it. Is like y'all acting like it's supposed to be this way. This is not how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to be committing crime, and they just letting it go. They just letting it go about, and it's like, and it's just, and that's why I understand why he's like, man, I got to get up out of here, bro. Like
it's like,
and that's why. And what happens is the decent people in Philadelphia that want to work and make a better life, they just gonna move. And what's going to be left there is the mess.
Yeah.
And like,
and that's sad.
It's just like our cousin Stacy. Why did she move?
Yeah, because it got bad, and then the roof next to it, L&I didn't fix it down.
Right. So she and she moved up there where you at, some away from you, not far from you. And she probably saying, man, I should have did this a while ago.
Yeah, she do. She said she should have did it for the school public system. She said her kids were in slow class and like, putting them in down. She said she got up here, they got straight A's, and now they trying to move them up. She said now she's thinking a little bit about, wait a minute, Philly was holding me down, because she didn't go to the Philadelphia school. She went to Girard College.
Right.
So she wasn't aware of all that. But she said when she put the kids there, they went straight from the slow class to the up class, and she said now they in A. She said they doing real good. She said, man, she got called there because she said they told her that one of her sons is in the wrong place. So she said, I thought he was getting in trouble. She said, next thing I know, they like, no, we want to move him up. Because they said that they feel like though that he's, and she's sitting there like, move him up. So she said, she was like, what? You know what I'm saying? So like she said, I'm coming to find out my kids are smarter than the Philadelphia school system.
Because again, they not distracted by all of the other stuff too.
Yeah.
You know how it is in school. They're not distracted by that. Now they can actually go to school, focus on school and learning, and realize that no, I'm not stupid, I'm not dumb, and just that I'm so distracted by all of the stuff that's going on, bro. Like,
right. I could have did better in school had I not been distracted. So you're definitely, right about that. But back then they had different programs. You had the gifted class. You had if you have gifted math or reading, they sent you out of class, or you had a gift that you could go to a trade school like Swinson Skills Center. Like, when they had that, again, like you said, it was a different time. What is wrong with you today? What the fuck? You going in the house? Because I ain't got time for this bullshit. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just cussing. She get on my nerve right now. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. She don't know what she want to do. Yo, what are you doing? Jesus.
You got a dog.
Vanity.
No.
Yeah, she went a little weird and shit today. I don't know what's going on with her. The weather messing up on me. I don't need to messing her up, her brain up or something.
Yes, I don't even know. That's why I was like, man, like when I'm up there and I go see my, when I go up there to check the house, see my son, see the family and stuff, I was, man, I don't know how y'all do this. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, the people are even different. Even the neighbors and stuff like that. You go see the kids, they just different. I don't.
No, Bam Bam in the chat. He just showed up. He said,
Yo, what is going on, Bam?
He said, come to Florida.
Come to Florida. Yeah, that might be my next.
Out the pit, ban me from Florida. Out the pit, ban me from Florida.
Oh, he said he ain't like, I can come. No, I'll be there. I'll be back. I'll sneak Ronnie there. I'll smuggle Ronnie there with me.
Out the pit, ban me from Florida. He said, no, you're not allowed to. He said, I can only come look at Florida from. I can look at Florida from South Carolina. I ain't allowed it.
Yeah, I do. I would come to Florida. What part of Florida they in, Ron?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, man, what part of Florida you was in? I was in Kissimmee. I went to Kissimmee a few times.
Yeah.
We stayed in Kissimmee a few times. Huh?
I don't know. I shipped some stuff down there to him before a couple of times, so I kind of know, but I don't remember the address on my head. I would have to go look. But yeah, he like, no. He said, OG, you gotta stay up there where you at. You ain't allowed to. If I go down there, he only gonna let me stay for a day or two. You can be like, no, you staying too long. You gonna start something.
Hey, Bam, I don't know if you want me down there. I'm single too.
That's probably why he wants you down there.
Two single February 2nd. The 2 single February 2nd birthdays, we kill them down there, Bam. You might be right. You might be on to something down there. You might be on to something. They be like, both of y'all, bro, you're not no twins. Y'all not twins. We be steady telling you, we twins.
Like, you ain't see the movie Twins?
Hey, when your birthday, Bam? February 2nd. When your birthday? February 2nd.
Like, wait a minute. Like, you ain't see the movie Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito?
Danny DeVito, yeah.
All right.
I'm like, yeah, he Danny DeVito birthday. Like, now I don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I honestly would take Danny DeVito over Schwarzenegger. I can't stand Schwarzenegger.
I do that chopper.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Everybody has to chopper.
Like, really found out he got nut in his mouth. Like, yo, I remember I got an argument with one of my cousins, man. I should have knew he was a nut ass nigga when he turned around and started arguing with me about Arnold Schwarzenegger. How'd you argue with me about Arnold Schwarzenegger, bro?
Who?
Like, he was literally mad, bro.
Who?
Chris.
Why?
Yo, I had no idea.
Oh.
I had no idea. I don't know how we got in the conversation, but it started off. I think it started off with Tukey Williams or something. I don't know. No, it started off with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then I said something about him. I said, yeah, because he was the one that gave the rights for them to fry Tukey Williams. You know what I mean? He was like, yeah, but Tukey Williams did this. He was a killer. No, I said, yeah, but when he was in the streets, he was a killer. I said, when he went to jail, and I said he couldn't kill nobody. And I said, but he started trying to write storybooks. I said, that still don't get him the right to burn him, because he was the motherfucker that stopped the Bloods and the Crips. You know what I mean? From jail, bro. You know what I mean? You can say what you want to say, but he was able to stop that. They couldn't stop that. I said, I think they killed niggas ain't like the power he had.
Yeah, I
said it wasn't because he killed nobody. It wasn't because he killed everybody. They got mad at him when he made the Bloods and the Crips stop fighting for jail. They was mad at the power that he had. That was what they was mad about. That's why they fried that mug.
Well, wait.
Why y'all waiting all that time to do it? Huh?
Was he sentenced to be executed?
I can't remember. I don't remember he was sentenced to be executed. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if he was sentenced to be executed, the governor don't have no power over that. That's the judge and the court and the jury. Now, the only thing the governor can do if he was already sentenced to be executed was he could have overturned it. Like, he could have stepped in and tried to stop it.
Right.
I don't know.
But they ain't want to stop it. They ain't want to stop it.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
ain't want to stop it.
I don't know for sure.
I mean, it could have possibly been that. My thing was with him was he had so much like legitimacy of trying to act like paint like Arnold Schwarzenegger was a saint. I was so mad at him because I'm like, bro, like he was so mad. I wasn't the bad he did it.
What happened was he refused to pardon them. Well, that's a bit different than like he didn't have no. Whatever happened, he was already sentenced. If it's right, he was already sentenced to death. The only thing Arnold Schwarzenegger could have did was tried to pardon him, meaning that he could to stop him from being sentenced. I mean, actually, if he already had a death sentence, I don't know. I really don't know.
But I'm saying I have a right to not like anybody I don't want to like. For him to turn around and that was his fight, because I did say that, and I mean I didn't know if he was sentenced to it or not. It was just that when I said it, he was so aggressive about Arnold Schwarzenegger and talk about the dude. I'm saying there like, what's your problem? Like, you know what I mean? Like what? You know what I mean? That was where I was like,
why are you defending the person so much to the point where, like, if you don't like him, don't like him. All right, cool. Right. Like, I'm not gonna be mad. I say, okay, you don't like him.
Exactly. Yo, he got mad that I said that, bro. Like, he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, what? Like, bro, it got so deep.
That means y'all screwing each other.
Listen, bro, he must have wanted Arnold and he wanted Arnold muscles in his butt or something, because I couldn't figure out why he got so mad, bro. I was sitting there looking like,
I can understand you might not like. I don't. That's the point I don't understand. Like, why would you get mad? Like, who Arnold Schwarzenegger don't know neither one of y'all. Like, why would you get mad?
Yes, bro. And that's exactly what I told him. Yo, he even tried to. Look, I don't even want to tell you because then you'll get mad at him.
Oh.
You'll get mad at him. I'll put it to you like this. He tried to reference the same thing that happened to whom you don't want to talk about. I could have stabbed him in his fucking neck, dog. I don't even know what it was something he said, but it was like I'm glad I really didn't hear what he had to say, because I was like, how did you mention that? Like, yo, I was mad. I'm telling you. I literally wanted to.
We're gonna get off this because I don't want you to say too much.
Yeah.
I don't want you to say too much because you know how I am. Like, I mean,
like, that's what made me even madder. That's what made me even madder that he said that, because I'm like, to me, that was disrespectful of you to turn around and bring that up, because that doesn't even line up to what no. Right. To me, you was that mad that you was willing to say something that would have caused a whole big rife between me and you over this Schwarzenegger.
Right.
Plus the nigga.
Listen, I'm not going to, whether I like a person or not, that ain't got nothing to do with it. If you don't like the person, you have a right to not like the person.
Right.
So why, like, here's the thing. If you know how many people that come to me and say, oh, they don't like Trump. I'm not going to be mad because you don't. I don't care.
Right.
I don't.
Yeah, right. But they want to say something to you. I guess I don't know. I don't even know what his point was. Like, was you trying to upset me? Because you talk about a dear friend of mine.
Hostile, when you get that,
that's my damn sister.
Over something, that means something is mentally off with you. That is
bro. That's why I don't fuck with him. That's exactly why I don't fuck with him.
That means that something is mentally
that's
off
why I don't mess with him.
If you take it to
that's why I don't mess with him.
Of you ready to now, like I said, that's what you took it to a level where you're not supposed to take it to. That means something mentally.
Yeah, because listen, you about to lose my friendship with you. You know what I'm saying? You about to lose my friendship with you saying what you saying right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like for Arnold Schwarzenegger. Where's Arnold Schwarzenegger right now? Listen, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I could have stuck a fork in his neck, bro. Like I was literally like,
if he was trying to make a case for somebody, that's not how you do it.
Right.
If you're trying to make a case for somebody and say all right, let's say he personally knows Schwarzenegger. Right? Say he know. If you're trying to make a case for somebody, that's not how you make a case for somebody. Because now I don't like him and I don't like you now.
Right. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. Now I don't like you. Now I don't like you. Right. When you said that about my sister, Now I don't like you.
Let's just say for the sake of whatever, and say, well, nah, man, I banged with Schwarzenegger because I had a family member that lost their home, and Schwarzenegger paid their house and paid their house off and stuff like that. That's why I had to bang him.
Right.
Then
Right.
you say, okay, I don't like him, but I see why you do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but you get mad at somebody and then start to
Right.
reference something like what we talking about.
Right.
Yeah, nah, bro. Like, I don't even know how you can even equate the two together.
Right. Right. That Ryan, I was sitting there like all it was you was trying to rent an argument. That just either shows how narcissistic you are, or you're trying to win an argument just for the sake of the instant that you thought that you was right. You thought you was right by saying it, so you had to find something else to try to correlate, and it was like, what are you in love with him? Like, that's the only thing I could think to say. You must be infatuated with him.
Right. I don't.
You know
That
what I'm saying?
make sense to me. But
I
like
said,
I
you
said,
sound like the maid. I said, you sound like the maid in this house right now.
I don't have a like
You know what I
or
mean?
dislike for Arnold Schwarzenegger. I like some of the movies that he made, but I mean, that don't have to do with him personally. Okay, I like some of the movies that he made. Don't mean I like all him as a person. I don't know him as a person to like or dislike. I like some of the movies that he made. I don't think he's a great actor.
No.
I just think he's an action hero in the movies, kind of. So that's where his strong points because of his physique and stuff.
Right.
But that's about it. I'm like, why would you argue with somebody to the point where you get to that mad and then you bring up reference something like that? So that don't even make sense to me. Like, I can't even comprehend how you can reference the two together and it don't make sense.
I blacked out. I don't even know what he said. I blacked out because I was like, literally was like, he don't know. He don't. Yeah, I had to black out because I was about to black out and go at him. Like, he was on the phone.
Right.
Because I really would have been calling him some things that would have made him want to fight me because I was so mad that he said it. I was like, and then you go, like, I'm sitting there like, I mean, what's going on with you?
But for those that are on the live, anybody that's on the live, honestly speaking, when on Philly Talk this Saturday, if y'all really want to know what we're talking about, you're gonna want to come in for Philly Talk Saturday at 7:00 p.m. and you'll kind of get an idea of what we're talking about. And that's why Ant, like the Bug said, he know I don't really like to talk about the subject. That it's because it's a little deeper with me than that. It's just deep with all of us, not just me. It's him and a lot of.
Now, I don't know. Now, you said what day?
Monday.
Yeah, because you said Saturday, and I was told Monday.
Okay, thank you, Jay. Yeah,
my bad.
I know he upset because he's saying the wrong day. That's how y'all know I'm upset here because I'm sitting there like, I'm like, huh?
Saturday. Hell,
right, man. I kept doing the same thing, Jay.
I'm sorry. Thank y'all.
I kept doing the same thing. Yeah.
Monday at 7. I meant to say
the
7 part came out of Saturday, I guess. I don't know. But Monday at 7 p.m. on Philly Talk, we're going to be talking about that subject because here's the thing. I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to get into everything, but there is part of this show is we're trying to help someone. So we're going to, that's why we're asking people to tell anybody you know, somebody that like to help out, that want to be a blessing to somebody else. You really want to ask them to come in and help us out. And once y'all we have to talk about the one for you to understand where it's going. And then I don't want to, I'm going to be honest with you, I really don't want to talk about this. It's hard.
But it has to be.
I really don't.
It has to be discussed. Yeah.
Let me jump in there before you start crying right now. We don't need you crying. I want you to cry tomorrow, not tonight, not today, no. You can cry tomorrow, not today. So is it actually tomorrow or is it next Monday? Because
tomorrow.
Okay, so tomorrow 7 p.m.
Jay, I'm going to send you.
You gotta send me some stuff. That's what you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you the stuff that probably 1 or 2 of them. That way you kind of get an idea of what we're talking about, and that way you can navigate to you'll be able to navigate what we're talking about and behind the scenes. Like
that would be good. That would be good. Yep. Because it probably would be better for Jay to actually search it and be able to put it up. Like, I don't know what
I already have the information in.
Oh,
I've already searched it up. I can.
Okay. Send it to me or and send it to Jay.
Do I get a box of donuts for compensation? I mean, somebody tends to say I got a research.
Yes, you definitely would get some donuts for it. We all put towards that. I'll even look, Jay. I'll even put towards it. And you know I ain't got no money. And Mark know I'm a broke ass boy. Mark know I'm broke.
But yeah, man.
Hey, Mark, tune in tomorrow, Mark.
Yeah, Mark was on here earlier. I don't know if he left or not, but he was definitely here earlier.
Yeah, he was on it earlier because I heard him calling Shaq back out. Yeah, he was calling Shaq back out.
And he actually donated to the channel again, and some of that is going to go to what we're talking about.
Okay.
Monday.
Thank you, Mark.
Some other
Mark
stuff.
Rich. I'm gonna start saying Mark Rich. Fuck it. Mark said he rich. I'm gonna say he rich.
I don't want to dampen your parade, but I want to switch the subject if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Because I see Ron's eyes getting a little tight there. I don't want Ron's eyes getting tight. I can't deal with him right now getting tight. Tomorrow's another day. Right now, today, no, can't do that. All right, Ant. This is I found what I wanted to show you, Ant. You gotta take a look at this, Ant. You gotta take a look at this.
I'm looking now.
All right, look at this. Look at this. Will you look at this? Look at this.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, that's it.
You see
that's it, Jay. I knew it was the one. I knew it.
Right,
yes, bro. Yes, that joint is deep. That joint is deep. I knew that's what you was talking about. When you said it, I was like, oh, what's the name? I know you got to be talking about that one. I love that joint, bro.
Yeah.
I love that joint.
All right, so one more thing, because we had started this, because Ron, I got to be honest. I saw you getting emotional. So this is the reason why I asked I could switch it up a little bit, because I saw you was leaning to that emotional side. And today's Sunday. I don't want you to go that route. I felt bad, so I apologize.
No, you good. You good.
I just want you to know why I did it. I want you to know why I did it.
I 100% good, bro.
I was sensing, so I apologize, but I couldn't see you get serious right now to that magnitude.
I'm good. I was out. Look.
All right, cool. All right, cool.
I was proud of myself.
All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, a couple of weeks ago, we started something that was called Right or Wrong. A couple of weeks back, we did Right or Wrong. Right. So I got a couple of things here that I want to share with you too, and whoever's watching, whoever's listening. Tell me if it's right or wrong. This was the second we did a couple of weeks ago, and I want to bring it back. I want to bring it back. All
right, cool.
All right. So this is gonna be the first one. Whether it's right or wrong. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Hold on. Let me get this right. All right, let me start with this one. Hold on. You gotta let me know if this is right or this is wrong.
All right. Let's get it.
Is it right or is it wrong?
Let me see.
So the part that he was walking like, he was wrong. The way she snatched his head, she was right.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm sorry I had to let you answer first, but that was exactly what I thought. He was wrong for walking like that, but she was right for snatching him out the like mother. And that's supposed to be her man. She probably was really mad. Yeah, that's wrong and right at the same time.
What happened was she righted a wrong.
Yeah. She straightened him out. Look, she straightened him out.
She
straightened him out.
She sure did. I got two more. All right. Is this right or is it wrong? All right. That's what we're doing. Is it right or is it wrong? Ready?
Yeah. I know Ronnie said that's right. I think it's so right.
Pretty.
That don't sound wet. Oh, that don't sound wet. It's wrong that it sound wet.
That's right. Right.
Ronnie loved doing that, yo.
Yo.
Ronnie was the first person to be like, farts is funny. I'm like, no, they're not.
They are. Listen, hey, I don't know if you remember when we was working at Home Depot, real quick, Jay, before you say do the last. Go. When me and Aunt used to work at Home Depot, right? And you know how you trying to close the store and people in the store and they won't leave.
Right.
And you remember the dude Roman, right?
Oh, yeah.
So we all sitting there waiting for people to leave out the aisle. And he was like, let me show y'all how you clear out the aisle real fast. So he walks around and comes back up the aisle and let one out.
Yo, just keep doing it, yo.
Came to the end of the aisle, look, you see
Right.
Yo, Roman was funny, yo.
He was.
He was a funny dude. He would be good on Frackers Show.
Oh man, we all be here laughing.
That whole Home Depot team would have been good for the Frackers Show, yo.
Oh yeah.
I may have a second one. You gotta let me know. I got a few of them, but
let's get it.
Go ahead. I just wanted to tell that story.
So is it right to fart like that in public to let it loose, or is it wrong?
It's right.
I think it's right.
You ever hold a fart too long?
That shit hurt.
You know what that'll do to you?
Yeah, it hurts you.
Yo, you ever have the fart so long that it running back right inside the intestine and you feel that pain right underneath your belly button?
Yeah, yes.
Hey,
Oh,
man,
geez.
Lesson learned to y'all. Don't ever no, it depends. If it's cold outside and you got on a long trench coat and you let out a fart in it, it will literally heat your body up.
Woo.
Oh, Ronnie, how would you know this, Ronnie?
I
don't think I was going to try that. I didn't even think you'd say something like that. Well,
yes, I would. Let me tell you what happened, right? I had on a long trench, one of them down long coats, right? And I had to let one out inside the coat for the first time. And I didn't realize that it was literally going to ride up the back of the coat and come out the back of my neck.
So you're not thinking he had a skid mark smell.
I think he had more than a skid mark.
Yeah, so it's probably not good to let out heated farts when you got trench coats on because it has nowhere to go but up.
That's right. All right, let's.
Bam said, "I don't hold for nobody."
I look.
Right, that's it. Hurt.
Look, I'm an old man. I can get away with it. So all they do is look at me and be like, "Well, what do you want me to do? I can't hold it." I'm not young no more.
Honestly, I think if y'all just go out, if you and another person go out for the first time, you should let a couple it out. If they can't take your fart, they can't take your life.
That's a fact.
You ain't ready for this.
This is what you're going to deal with.
Because if they don't smell it in the beginning, what happens when y'all get together and y'all are sleeping together, and then you finally let them smell what it is?
That's right.
Yeah. I think they both do.
Go ahead, Jay. You got it.
All right. This one's gonna come a little close to home because some of us actually were at Home Depot. So just bear with me. Tell me if this is right or wrong. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me start again. All right.
Hey, shit.
I have no answer for that one. I have no answer for that. There's so many things. Right, there's so much wrong with this. First of all,
the unity was right. To get together to do something was good.
The job done.
Right.
Teamwork make the dream work.
Support. I get that.
But
each one.
Here's where I'm like, this is where it just goes off weird. First of all, let me make sure I'm correct. They were all a bunch of men standing on a long piece of wood, right?
Right.
A log. I'm sorry. Yes, a log.
Trying to drive a long pipe into a hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
The proper term is pile drive.
Power drive.
Pile.
Oh, pile drive. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you got to use what you got. I don't know. I can't call that one. Like you said, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know how to answer that one. I'm gonna go with like the bug said was the teamwork.
Yeah.
Because I am not gonna be the man that jump on top of a piece of wood
with other men.
With other men. I can't.
All close. All close. Now, what you tell somebody you did today? I went and jumped on some wood. What you mean? Well, a bunch of us guys, we jumped on some wood. We went jumped on the log. A bunch of us just jumped on the logs. Like, okay. Right.
So what did y'all jump on the wood for? Well, it was a round, long pipe.
To get the pipe inside. Duh.
You had to get the pipe in there. Yeah.
You get the pipe in there. That's all they had to say. We was piping. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. It was a bunch of men piping?
Yeah.
Was any women there? Like, no.
No.
Well,
no.
Would you like to see it? You like, no, I don't want to see it. It don't sound right. You know what I'm saying? I take your word for it. Our band said pause. Exactly, man.
Right.
Bam,
no
man,
diddy. Exactly.
I now see you in the building. My bad. Good to see you. All right,
Old man Jenkins said, "What did I come back to?"
Yo, ain't no diddy. Yo, say no diddy, bro. That's it.
Let me try this one.
Is they right or wrong? Go ahead.
Right?
They go another one.
Are they right or are they wrong? That's what the segment's about. Right or wrong? Let's go with it.
Yo, I did not know that was going to happen at the end. Yo, that's crazy. I was not expecting that end at all, bro. I was about to say, yo, if she gobbled that soda up like that, I'm right with that one. I was like, yeah, she sucked that soda up. I was all about to be like, she right. She belched and everything. I'm like, oh, yeah, she a belcher. Okay, she took all that. And then he turned around and did that. I'm like, oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, what you say? They just plain old nasty. They just both nasty. They nasty. Old man Jenkins said they nasty.
Yo, all I know is.
Wow.
So
that is one of the fastest paybacks I've ever seen in my life.
Yo, he took everything, farted a wig off and stepped. So he was right for that shit. He was right. He was right for that.
I didn't know you could belch like that.
Yeah.
And now
she did let that.
He said, I got something.
He got you.
Oh man.
Well, he farted.
She did that little body pushed all that out though. I'm a little scared. I'd be like, is you a man?
I know.
That'd been the first thing I'd have did. I think I'd have pulled her pants down.
That's why he farted at her, because at that point he said, it's definitely a man. I gotta make it unattractive to me. So now I
ain't feeding. Yeah, that's what he said. I ain't feeding your ass no more. I ain't sitting with you no more. I'm out. Even I'm taking the food, I'm taking everything. Take this shit.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's funny.
The fact that she had a wig on even helps his decision, though. I'm saying? No.
We need another laugher. We need another
Come on,
laugher.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
do something more.
Is this right or wrong?
Right. It's already right.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. The boy limping already. Yo. Yeah.
Look, the reason why his behind was limping because he got caught with another thing he was trying to do before he did that.
That's
You're
right.
right. He dropped that bike quick. He ain't even look back at it. He ain't even look back at it.
All right. So, all right. This is the best one. This is the best one. This is the best one. All right.
It was all right.
Are they right or are they wrong?
All right.
They right. They all right. They all right.
That's
Anytime
how
you're doing that to a thief, it's like anytime you do that to a thief, yes, yeah. And make fun of them.
Yep, that's how you teach a thief how not to steal.
I don't think they did enough. I don't think they sat on the bike hard enough.
A little bit longer.
Oh, you don't think they sat on the bike long enough?
No, I think the rail should have been a little longer.
Oh. You gonna have stuck to the bike.
Yeah, I know. I wanted, yeah.
Damn. All right, hold on, because then if that's the case, I gotta.
Yeah, I seen another one where the guy, they do it like a pole, like you sit on it to jump, like you jumping on the bike to go riding, and the pole come up and hit you in your nuts, like bam, like or go up your ass. It's either go up their ass or hit them in the nuts, whatever it was making them drop them bikes quick.
Yep.
As Ant would say, Ant asked and Ant received.
Yo, and I get that when they felt something going up their ass, that was it. Yo. Now look at this dude. He was wrong. He was wrong right here. He just asked him to hold the bike till he got to the bathroom. He was definitely wrong. Ew. You just been fucked by a bike. By a bicycle seat. You just been analed.
So is that why it's a bicycle?
I think that's exactly the reason why. Because that is straight wrong on so many levels.
Yo. Now, I don't even, is that wrong or right?
Is it wrong or right?
That one wrong. That one wrong. Honestly, the other one was right. The spice was right, but the pole up the ass, that was wrong, bro. They painted it pink and everything. Like, what the hell? They made it look just like a slong, man. I'm like, no, y'all ain't to put a head on it and none of that shit.
Hey Jay, you want to hear something funny?
Go for
Watch when Ant go to get on his electric bike. He gonna look at his seat and check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me just think.
Look, I'm gonna tell somebody else to get on it first. I'm like, you want to ride my bike? They be like, why you? No, I just want to see if you want to ride it. Want to check it out? I'm saying, just to, yeah, I might have some new improvements or something while I had let it down for the winter.
I got one specifically for Ant. If you allow me to play it,
Go.
all right.
You gonna say that to Ronnie? Of course he gonna say.
Oh, I like this guy. I
Ant,
watch this guy a lot.
Ant,
Yeah,
because you like them pretty girls.
I do. She cute. She is.
Yo, go dig me a hole.
D-I-G.
How do you spell the word dig? Like, yo, go dig me a hole.
D-I-G.
How do you spell it?
I-T.
Those two words together, what does it spell?
Dig it.
So what?
Dig something out. Like, dig it. You could dig it. It's a lot of meanings.
What's the now? D-I-G-I-T. What word is that?
D-I-G-I-T.
Yeah.
Dig it.
Yo.
I mean, technically she ain't wrong.
Oh.
I'm just saying, technically, you know, she ain't wrong. Verbiage wise, you're not pronouncing it right. But yeah, I do like pretty, but I don't like stupid. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean she was stupid. It just didn't get to her yet. It didn't register yet.
And she's pretty stupid.
Yeah, she's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
She's pretty stupid.
Oh, then that's all right then. Okay, that's all right then.
All right, Ant.
It's
So, Ant,
the difference between ugly, stupid, and pretty stupid. I'm just saying.
We're gonna try something with Ant. Ant. Spell pan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spell
Yeah.
pan. Like a cooking pan.
Yeah,
Spell
what?
pan.
Spell pan.
Like a cooking
Pan.
pan. Pan.
Cooking pan. Pan.
Yeah.
P-A-N.
All right. Now that thing that goes around your neck when you're wearing a suit, what do you call that?
Tie?
Yeah, spell it.
Panties.
You see, he can't spell either, right? Because there ain't no damn word called ties if you're wearing just one.
But I just want panties, though. Once I knew what I was spelling, I was going there. You know what I mean?
Man said, I like them.
Oh, damn.
And stupid, depending on the intentions.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, there you go, Bam. I give you that one.
Bam. Why he went there? You like some...
Bam and Aquarius.
Oh.
Bam and Aquarius is just, it's attendant. Ronnie was probably thinking of something, too. So, I mean, you know, it's a soft brain.
Oh, my God. Y'all really messed me up with that one now because I didn't want to do it, but it looks like I'm gonna have to pull this one up. I may have to pull this one up because y'all just said y'all like I'm stupid, depending on the situation, right? That's what y'all said.
No, that's what Bam said. I love somebody smart. Yeah, that's what Bam said. Bam said that. But I get why he said what he said.
Right.
See.
But I ain't even gonna lie. Even on the attention, bro, I swear I can't. I ain't saying I'm the smartest person in the world, but I swear I don't like stupidity. If you stupider than me, I don't like you.
Hold up. What you said? If you what?
Stupider.
If you're stupider, that's what I said. If you're stupider than me, I ain't say smarter, stupider than me, then that's fine. I knew exactly what I said.
Stupider? What the fuck is stupider?
Exactly my point. CJ, I would like you if you was the girl because you're smart. But a dumb girl wouldn't have thought about it. She'd be like, I'm stupider than you.
Holy shit. I heard
You're not stupider. You're not stupider than me. I'm like, yeah, that's why we ain't dating. Right there. You accepted what I did.
Now. Stupider is a word that Philly people actually use.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I've heard it many times.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not lying, bro.
Hey, you know what? Look it up and see if it's a word now. That's what you do, because that's what they do. Look it up and see if it's a word now. Yes. Look it up and see if it's a word.
It wasn't like Ant just made that word up. Ant knew that word because it's a word used commonly.
Yeah.
Are y'all shitting me? Stupid.
Yeah,
No. No. Yeah.
Philadelphia is stupider than the rest of the country. I know. I'm sorry.
Look, we make up stuff like, yeah, I mean, John, bull, like, stupider, dickhead. You know what I'm saying? Like, we really made up dickhead, bro. Like, I swear that got in y'all stuff. Stupid is not a word. That's what man Jigga say. It is in Philly. No, what the hell is stupid?
I get it.
Stupid is what stupid does.
Hey,
So that makes you stupid. Stupid.
I didn't think y'all do that.
You know, you can really make somebody mad. It's just going, just sit there and be like, shut up, stupid. Stupid. You're stupid. Shut up, stupid. Yeah.
Like, I would have to look at you 5 different times to understand what the hell you were just saying. Stupider. Like,
it's actually a word. I just looked it up.
I told you. That's what I told you.
What the hell is that behind stupider?
Hey, we didn't. It's in the dictionary. We don't got to explain no more. We didn't put it in there. Philly made that shit up and they documented it. Oh, it is a word.
Comparative from the comparative form of the adjective stupid, and is considered a grammatically correct word in English, along with super something. I don't even know what the hell they superlative. I don't know.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
The meaning on here just got stupider.
I guess it did. I guess it did.
See, all of us was just a bunch of stupider individuals.
That shit made no sense.
We're stupider than the Google that we put in there. We stupider than the what's it Wikipedia, but we put it in there.
Y'all stupid.
I personally think that the word is legit because stupider rhymes with Jupiter.
Use it in a sentence with context.
Right.
Can I find something any more stupider than what I just heard? That's a sentence. Can I hear anything as stupid, any more stupider than what I just heard? Is stupider is a word?
I don't know about y'all.
That's stupid.
Y'all people in Philly.
That's the most stupidest shit. That's the most stupidest shit I've ever heard.
That is definitely the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
He is the stupider person in our class.
What's the most stupidest thing you ever heard?
Y'all going to hell.
The things that you learn. The things that make you say, yeah, I never thought about that. Life is getting stupider and stupider every day. Words are getting stupider and stupider
every day.
Right.
Every day.
So we're gonna go with stupider. I got something for y'all. I got since y'all got the nerve to turn around and say, and if I remember correctly, y'all specifically.
Yo, Bear gonna say when fake words identify as real words. Like everything else, SMH, LOL, LMAO. I'm like, God damn. Like, stop it. You can't even have a conversation with somebody like, oh, you just PIP, you like, listen, stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
stop calling me a whole bunch of, you better put some goddamn vowels in my words. You don't keep talking to me without no vowels.
This conversation is getting stupider by the minute.
You ain't never freaking stupid life. I gotta ask y'all this question. Bam Bam says I like them pretty and stupid depending on my intention, right?
Okay.
That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So since Ant signed it, explain.
That's a man. That's a man.
Oh, we agree.
Oh.
Yeah, we ain't got no volume. I can't hear it.
Oh damn, my bad. You couldn't hear her?
Nah.
You think it's her?
No, we couldn't hear him.
I couldn't hear Sim. I couldn't hear Sim. I couldn't hear Sim.
I don't know why I ain't got the volume. I got volume.
Shim was talking, but
Yeah, my volume is shot.
Good. We don't hear what Shim got to say.
The volume keeps going back down.
Oh, damn. Yeah, y'all would have had to hear that one.
That's because she lost her piece.
Pause.
She cut her piece off.
Pause.
That's why you can't hear her talk. She went from here to... It went from here. It went from here.
You ain't right. You ain't right.
Yo, I would never not want to be a man, yo. I'm sorry.
What?
I always want to be a man, bro. I'm sorry. I never want to be a woman. I'm sorry. I never want to be a woman. I always would like to be a man. I love being a man, bro.
No, Negro. Don't try to switch
Yeah, listen.
No,
I love being a man. I love being a man. That's why I said I would never not like. Yeah, that's what I said. I never like when not being a man. That's the fuck what I meant.
You said you never wanted to be a man.
No, I ain't say never want to be. I said I never like not being a man. That's what I said. I never really like not being a man. Is what I said. Take it back. Take it back, Jay. Take it back. Take it back. If I said what you said, I ain't lying. I'll send you $20. You prove to me that's what I said. I'll send you $20. I know. Listen, I don't even get twisted like that, bro. Yeah. I don't be nothing else but man. I love being a man.
I was gonna turn around and catch you with that hook and turn around and say, that's why you don't want to call your chest boobies, huh?
Yeah. Nope, they still not. They still not.
You and your breath.
He said, y'all. Yo, I need 9 subscribers, yo. I need 9 subscribers. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what the hell? You
make
lost
sure
2.
y'all
You
like and
need 9
subscribe
now?
like the bug.
Earlier you only said 7. Now you need 9. You lost 2 since we've been here. Damn.
Yeah, I probably lost 2.
Probably.
That's how they be, Jay. They wait for me to get on. Next thing I know, I'm like, where I had like 3 subscribers when I went on. What did they do? They went on after I was night or at nighttime. They go and take their subscriber back, man. I'll be like, yo, what is this for real?
Because you said that you don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger was a nigga.
Why you don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, because he was a nigga.
How you not like Arnold swore he was a nigga?
Arnold was a nigga. Arnold was a nigga. Arnold was a nigga.
I got one more.
You got one more?
I got one more, right or wrong. I gotta play this one. Because we got a couple of fellas in here, and I need them in the chat to let me know if this is right or wrong. All right, I really do. Hold on. I need to know. Hold on. Don't do nothing. Hold on. Hold on.
It's already wrong enough.
What you say, Ron? Is already wrong?
Got me falling out my goddamn chair. All right. Is it right or is it wrong? Is it right?
Love the way you put it on. Girl, you got my attention.
Well, she used top to bottom products? I'm just saying.
Is she right?
Wait, play that again.
Yeah. I would have had to agree with Ronnie with that one. Play that again.
Oh.
Dang it.
Oh.
Love the way you put it on. Girl, you got
Oh, snap. I ain't see all that.
I want to hear what the dude got to say.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. I'm glad I seen that again because I didn't see all the earpieces, bro. Like I didn't see that at first. I just seen the ball hit.
Top to bottom took the words right out of my mouth because I literally was getting ready to say this thing. What kind of witchcraft is this?
Wow. Wow. That's wrong. That has to be considered wrong, bro. I don't.
So it's wrong.
I want to hear what the guy say. Let the whole video, the part with the guy, Jay.
Wow.
So before I play the rest
wow.
of it, I want to see specifically
wow.
my little nephew Bam Bam, since they got specific reasons. So I want to know, would this be one that's right or wrong?
No, she ain't got much on her mind. She ain't got a lot on her mind. She ain't got much on her mind. you was wrong with that one, old man Jay. See, she don't have much on her mind. She ain't thinking about too much in her mind. No. Damn. Now they consume all of that into the center. Like I'm trying to. Did they glue that?
There is no center. It's all in the back. It's literally like back in the day, Chinese 1970s, 1970s.
Yo, that's crazy. Yes.
Yeah, we had a dude back in the school that had a head like that, and we used to call him Moon Crater.
I gotta play this real quick. Because I think I see somebody in the chat room. It's kind of late, but we might get a show off. I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, dogs basketball.
Hold on. Let's play this out. Let's play this out real quick.
Love the way you put it on. Girl, you got my attention. All of my attention.
Oh God, boy, I better not never get played with like that. And when I say never, I mean never. Listen, don't you dare come across me. If you know your hair look like this on that wig.
Love the way
I mean, he was kind of cute, though. But she looked at crazy. I'm just saying, she looked at crazy.
Don't do it. I know it might have been a while, bro, but don't. No.
I'll be like, yo, can you make this head disappear? She look like a straight genie. She look like a straight genie Buddhist or something. She gonna whip her hair like what's that Will Smith daughter hair? She gonna turn that shit to the side. It's gonna slide right off. Like I'm trying to figure out how to stay on there.
It'd be like that boxer that was in the boxing ring and he got punched in the face and his hairpiece came up.
Oh yeah. Yo, I feel sorry for Sis though. Maybe she got some kind of, I don't know, some kind of hair alopecia type. Like, damn.
I just feel bad for the guy who gets a handful of hair when he's in the back.
Yeah, I mean, he can hold on to that one little thing. I'm just saying, you can do some good dunking with that little hairpiece though. You can dunk their head, bro. You know what I mean? Pull it back up. I mean, you can control.
99% of the hair is coming out at a single pull.
Yeah. Bro, just let it all go. Like my thing is this: the only good she gonna serve somebody, man, is if you got a vehicle and you got a damaged windshield on your car. There is your replacement right there.
Right. Yo,
that right there looked like a whole lot of.
And her head looked kind of strong too.
I know,
like
real strong. Exactly.
Yeah. All right, I got one more, but I'm not gonna play it because
Yo, where Bam at? Where Bam at? I thought Bam was gonna say something about that.
he said she got a medical condition.
She said he gave it to her easy.
Bam said she got a medical condition. So
ain't no medical condition.
Bam would be more than glad to cradle her in the house.
Bam said, I know her. Don't be talking about her. She got a medical condition.
He gonna put a whole lot of oil on her head. He gonna make her feel like a Q-tip.
Bam is the reason why her head looked like that.
Straight.
He was like, "Don't pull too hard." Oh my God! I took it off.
Yeah.
He said, "We're gonna call this a medical condition."
Yo.
Bam.
Yo, that's messed up, man. There's so many things that run through my mind when I saw that.
One thing ain't run through her mind was hair.
Yeah, I mean, like that's when you look at that, it's like when a light bulb goes off and it's still dark.
Like she looked like she got my reversed haircut.
That's what it looked like. It looked like a light bulb came on, but it was still dark.
Right. Just a beam of light.
No, I don't even think it's a beam of light. But
Damn.
It's darkness.
You know,
Damn.
it's my fault.
It was straight darkness, man.
Bam said it's his fault. Her hair is like that. I told y'all the confidence matters. Confidence, right?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He always say that confidence matters.
Confidence matters.
And you know what? He's true. He is true with that a little bit to that statement. I agree with that statement a lot.
I know your ass didn't say confidence matters.
Yeah.
You did. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So all right. All right. So since confidence matters, explain to me this shit here. Explain this shit here.
Confidence. That was confidence. Nasty confidence.
You and I both thought we seen the biggest pussy in the world. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I said the way this bitch pussy lips is hanging is ridiculous. Then I watched the video a little more, and then I was like, oh, those are her legs. But before that, I was like, yo. But I couldn't stop staring because I was like, I've never seen some shit like this before in my life. So, but yeah, we both thought it. Don't worry.
Now listen, did y'all look at her likes?
Yeah.
Hey, confidence matters. She had 565 likes. I have never had 500 likes ever. Ronnie?
And there was 468 people lying.
Listen, I can't even get 9 subscribers. I can't even get 9 subscribers, and she got 565 likes, bro. Not thumbs down, thumbs up. They had an option: thumbs down, thumbs up.
You know,
do the thumbs up? Wait a minute, do the thumbs down ever get seen?
No.
Huh? She might have 7 million thumbs down.
all of them likes is people encouraging her to make an A of herself continuous.
Continuous. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
See how many subscribers she got, Jay. Look her up, see how many subscribers she got.
What I was just looking at is the equipment that you use to move concrete. That's all I saw.
Yeah. Oh man. That was nasty though.
Yeah. No, man, that's beyond nasty. That's beyond nasty. That's
beyond confidence, too, though.
I cannot call that confidence, man.
I'm sorry.
Just don't care.
That's
just Just know you gonna, you know what's going on there at the end of the life. That's all. You like, oh, we all gonna die. That's what she said. We all gonna die. What care they here see me like that?
Yeah.
A rotted tree is more attractive.
Yeah, that was.
I'm sorry. A rotted tree is more attractive than that. I'm sorry.
Well, being that you said rotted tree, I know we're cutting down to the last minute or so. So I'm gonna do this last one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this last one. I'm gonna do this last one.
What? That's a dude.
Now, no, that's all you ready to say is a dude.
What the hell? Yo, what the hell? Yo, that's nastier than the last one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, ask Bam that one. Ask Bam that one right there. Talk about confidence.
And
yeah, yo, she worse than the last one.
You know what that look like. You know how you people play sports, right? And I know that Dover Dogs will know. Anybody that plays sports will know what I'm talking about. You know what that look like. You know how you get the bag and you just start shoving the balls in the bag.
Yep, that's what that look like. Yep, that's a leg look like a sack. She look like a sack with a bunch of tennis balls and different balls in her.
It look like somebody took a party. Somebody shoving balls all over the place. No coordination whatsoever.
Hurry up before they come. Hurry up before they come. Either hiding food, either she hiding food or snacks. I don't know what happened.
Well,
damn.
Bottom question is, was it right or was it wrong?
Wrong. All wrong. You wrong, Jay.
Whoever did it was wrong. Whoever coached them to do it was wrong. The doctor that did the work, the nurse that was there, the anesthesia, whoever else was there, everybody.
The person that recorded, the person that presented him, the person that had him, the person that ate all, everybody blamed.
No point. Nobody tried to stop him.
I would love to see our brothers and sisters.
Whew. Well, that ends this segment of Right or Wrong.
Yo, Jay, you wrong, Jay. You wrong, Jay. You wrong.
He's walking around looking like a bag full of balls. That don't even make sense.
That's crazy.
Yo. When I seen that, I said, "This society."
I guess that's what when you go get your surgery at Walmart, that's what happens.
That must have been Dollar General. She had a Dollar General doctor or something like.
That's messed up.
Yo.
And where'd you get your work done? Dollar General. Dollar General did this part.
Dollar General.
And I got the rest of it done at CVS.
Right. No, Dollar Tree. I went from Dollar General to Dollar Tree to get the rest of my body. To get the rest of my snack.
Was done by Dollar Tree. The top part was done by Dollar General.
Well,
like damn, you couldn't go to Family Dollar?
I guess this one is Family Dollar. Hold on. I guess this one's Family Dollar.
Oh, you got a Family Dollar? Yeah, she went to Family Dollar. Damn. Look, the tornado can't even move her. His houses and tractor trailers flying through the air. She's still standing there with us getting.
We thought that was the wind blowing. That was her blowing the wind.
That's right. But yet, she was farting, and the fart was coming up the front side as opposed to coming out the back.
Yo, poor sis. Yo, that crash be still crashing if that was her, Ron.
I know.
You need like 7 more crashes.
It'll be more like this. It'll be more like this, Aunt.
You heard it. You heard it.
I just found the one I was really looking for. You gotta give me 30 seconds. You gotta give me 30 seconds.
Wait up, Jay. She's still falling. Hold up.
Look, she went through the earth and down the earth.
And now she's still falling again.
She's still breaking shit and she's falling.
Like an acne cartoon.
Wait a minute, she's still falling.
Now she bouncing.
Now we gotta get her some help.
Yeah. I think we have a helicopter flying up. What you got, Jay?
I got this. I promise this is the last one. This is the one I was looking for Bam Bam because Bam Bam, Bam Bam I think Bam Bam really likes chocolate women. So this one I say specifically for Bam Bam. And this is the one I was looking for to start off right or wrong, but I couldn't find it, but now I found it. So Bam Bam.
This is for you, kid.
This is for you, brother. This is for you. This little nephew, you gotta tell me, right or wrong. All right, I got. All right, hold on.
This world up.
Hold the phone. Why is the sound not playing? Hold on, I think I got. Hold on. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yo.
Y'all father say this shit, man. This my new chick right here. And she cut that on. So you feel me? I can't say I like.
Yes, the fuck we can. And we will.
Yo. My man, right? Yes, the fuck we can. Talking about.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, he was proud of that, bro.
Was he proud? What did you see?
He was proud, bro.
He was more than proud. He's like, yo, it just cut it off. It didn't matter to him. You see look, he said it did not matter.
Wow, it didn't matter.
This my new chick right here. And she cut that on. So you feel me? I can't say I like.
Yes, the fuck we can. And we will.
Yeah, right.
This is one of those videos that we watch and we judge. Porque a ti te gustan tu hombre. Entonces tú vas a querer que ver.
Wow.
You gonna tell me you don't like men just because you had that one cut his dick off?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stay single, man. I'm probably single for that, man. It's crazy out here.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Now, before we close out the show, if y'all didn't hear the sound, would y'all would have thought that was a woman?
Yeah.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, nah.
No. Listen, when I first
you don't know what the fuck is in you.
When I first seen it, I was looking at it. When I got close, I start thinking it was a man anyway. I don't know why. I ain't even hearing him say nothing. I was already thinking it was a man already.
Yeah. You probably read the caption. That's what it was.
Nah, bro.
No, I really didn't. I didn't see the caption until that guy said what he said. But I actually listened. When I first got on there, I thought she was, and then when I did a close up, I was like, she gotta be a man. And it probably was that. It probably was knowing that you was putting something up, and it probably was like made me think like that's probably a man. You know what I mean? And my other thing, Jay, is this one. If I gotta guess what it is, I don't mess with it, kid. If I got, hey, I'm good.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna say to you, and I'm gonna say to little nephew Bam Bam, don't neither one of you go to Brazil. Don't neither one of you go to the Dominican Republic outside the tourist area. I'm telling you just like that.
And
I'll go with a chick. I'll bring my own chick. I'll bring my own chick.
You bet that. You bet not.
What you talking about? I better not bring my own chick?
There is. Just don't go. How about that?
Oh, you say just don't go. Oh, I'm good with that.
Just don't go.
I stay my ass here.
That's right. At least
now you said Brazil. Look, you said Brazil, Dominican Republic. My son went to Dominican Republic, but he went with his girl.
Look, that's just too common over there. In both those places, way too common. Nope. That's right.
Nope. See, one any level of thought, if I see a female, what looks like a female, and any level of thought man comes in my head at that moment, you are automatically a man in my head. I don't care what you say.
Take it back.
If I have to get any inkling that says, "Oh, that might be a man," possibly, at that point, you have automatically hit man category, and I'm never going to do any further than that. Soon as I get the
I remember when I was young and growing up, they used to tell me, do the reach and grab technique. If you feel anything like your own, you better punch that motherfucker in the mouth real quick.
Now?
Now you can't even get that close.
Yeah. I don't listen. I'm good. I need to see umbilical cut cord pictures.
That don't help shit.
I said umbilical cut cord. They say see baby pictures. I said umbilical cut cord pictures. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you know, you got any when you was born pictures? They be like to me, but no. I mean, like, did your mom really like take when you was actually born? See, like to see you come out pictures.
When you was coming out.
Yeah. right before they smacked you on your butt. Them type pictures. The smudge and baby butt pictures. That's the one I want to see. Smack the baby butt pictures. Them the ones I want to see.
Damn.
I don't want to see no with no Pampers. You can tell me that was your brother. That was just I need to see that.
You need to see that, right? You need to see what it looked like when it first came out.
Yeah. Right. Your parents, I want to see the parents too. I want to see both of them.
Oh, you want to see the parents too?
Yeah, because one of them don't play that shit. One of them don't play that shit. I'm saying. That's why I want to see both of them. One of them ain't playing that shit.
Damn.
It's a darn shame that you literally had to go to the extremes and make sure that you don't get caught up in that.
Look, you remember the cartoon with Bugs Bunny, and he was like, I think he was hiding the kid. Would I do this if I had like they had the boy or something in the oven and all this to do all this shit? Imagine that's the same way you got to do that with these women now. Like if you was a man, like you know what I'm saying, if I was a man, would I do this? I don't know. I don't. But I do know you just keep on going because we're gonna figure something out. What the hell is that? Hey, Bam. Hey, Bam, she's smart as shit. She an astrophysicist, man. An astrophysicist billionaire. And she got a big booty. And look, and she a woman. And she a real woman.
She a real woman.
What are you going to do with it?
$3 billion.
What are you going to do with it?
What are you going to do? $3 billion worth.
Yeah. Yo, that's a question. There's one right there, man. I mean, Jay, put her up and ask somebody if she had this amount of much money.
$3 billion.
Yes.
Self-made.
And she was trying to date you. Yes. Would you date her? Would you sleep with her if she paid you?
No. 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 No.
That is the question. Would you date her? Ron,
No.
would you go out with her? Would you go
No.
on a date with her?
No.
Okay.
Listen, let me explain one to you. I could not sleep with myself after sleeping with that. No.
Yo.
I don't care how much money you got.
I wonder how she tried to talk to you.
Everybody
He said, throw it back. He said, throw it back. I wonder how she would try to talk to you and really try to come on to you.
No, I'm good.
$3 billion.
Said, what's the question?
Sleep with her. $3 billion.
Yeah.
That's her worth. She's worth $3 billion. Would you sleep with her, Bam Bam?
Old man Jenkins, where you at?
She would give you everything you want.
Except for head. Except for head. She ain't giving me no head. No, hold on. She ain't giving me no head. That she ain't gonna do. No. I ain't gonna say, I don't know how much money, but one thing I ain't gonna do, she ain't giving me no head.
Oh, come on now.
No.
Everyone don't need love. Damn that. I hear you with that one.
Come on. Everybody need love. Everybody love. Look,
wait a minute. No.
You're gonna be sitting down on the couch.
You're
gonna be sitting on the couch.
Bam.
Come on me like this.
She's a chihuahua turned human.
He actually see a woman, but she born a woman. Yeah. What's wrong with her?
No, what's right with her?
Hey, Bam, let her give you head, Bam. Let her give you head. You'll never get head again like that again. Some people need space and solitude. That's exactly what I tell her. No, I can't date right now. I need space and solitude.
First of all, whatever that is,
I'm sorry.
Whatever that was, Jay brought up on the screen, they need to send it back to the planet that it belongs to, because I know that is not an earthly creature.
Wow.
That is from another planet. I don't know what planet. I don't know if it's Mars, Jupiter, Saturn.
She looked like the CIA and ICE came in the house at the same time. You see her eyes?
There you go, Bam. That's the video.
Yo, she like, ooh, man.
Baby.
Oh, man. She said, oh, man. You ain't got enough O's in there, Bam. I don't always believe you. You ain't got enough O's for me to believe you, Bam.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
That's why humans should not sleep with creatures.
Wow.
That brings us to an official end of what is right or wrong.
I know for a fact that is something.
Lights on, lights off. That's the joy where you be like, no.
That Splinter. Oh my goodness gracious. He might be right. He
said Master Splinter. No, she looked like that thing on Lord of the Rings.
Oh, damn.
I'm real close. Come closer. Yeah, come closer. Yeah. That's a real troll, bro. That is a real troll right there.
Woo. Believe it or not, I have standards.
Oh no! Don't you bring up them standards now?
You got standards.
Yeah, right. Now he
no.
No.
Everybody needs love, man. Everybody needs love, man.
It took an alien from outer space that had a baby with a raggedy chihuahua for you to now have standards.
The nerve of this guy.
Well, I never heard her talk yet. Let me hear her talk too, Jay. Let me see if she got a sexy voice.
No, don't do that.
I like to hear her voice. Yeah.
No.
All the people in the way, I go, come on, let me give you some head. Let me give you a chewy. I'm gonna give you a real chewy.
Yeah, okay.
You got that right.
You come any closer, you're gonna get shot.
Oh yeah, that one from Harry Potter. Yes, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Get closer. That's all I hear. Get closer. Let me see you. I feel like he talk backwards. You know how those little trolls you can talk backwards like Yoda? Wiki, I do it in this myself.
As soon as I seen it, I was just like,
Listen, the gender no transition.
oh man, great show, great show.
Only one gender, Mike.
From laughing.
Well,
yeah,
yo, would y'all do her for the take? Would y'all take one on the team with her?
No. I'm gonna break up the team. That's what's gonna happen. We all going our separate ways. It's not a topic of conversation.
If she had 3
you looking at her, yo, you looking at her like you know I'm about to take your girl, right? I mean, you got to have a problem. They be like, you know I'm about to take your girl, right? Stop playing. We about to fight, bro. We about to fight. I'm taking your girl. You won't be doing some this. It's a take you on a blind date and cover your eyes. He's like, no, just come into this room right now. Don't show me today. I have no standards because hell no. Yeah.
Bam's gonna be walking around right every day he at work. He gonna be like this.
Yeah.
He learned today that he has standards.
He's like, why you got a raspy voice? Why you got a deep voice? Pull your
she
wig
look
off.
like she ain't got no voice. She seem like she squeak and squeal. She don't seem like she even got a voice.
You're never gonna talk to a girl who got a sweet sounding voice from now on.
She going back to whatever laboratory she came from. That laboratory exploded. And that laboratory is no longer there. That's why she out.
That is definitely a lab rat.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Everybody needs one. That's all I gotta say.
Great show, guys. Great show. I had fun.
Oh.
Man, my chest hurts from laughing so much now.
My chest hurt. My chest hurt because my heart went out for that girl. And her parents. My chest hurt now. Like, God damn, they had that? And you had to raise it? Yeah, to finish raising it. That's
that brings a new term. That brings the term of, damn, somebody got to love that baby. Ooh, child. Oh, that child.
That's when the doctor, you know how the doctor was supposed to slap the baby? That's when the doctor started slapping you. The hell? He started punching the mom and the dad. What's going on here?
I'm gonna tell you how messed up this is.
How many uncles did you allow inside you at one time?
This is how messed up.
Talking about a mother's love. Talking about a mother's love.
This situation literally made me question my stance on abortion.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. I seen it. I seen Splice.
Because I looked at that was like, why is it here?
Splice.
I was like, why is that here?
Hey.
Oh, man. But yeah, thank y'all, everybody. Make sure y'all hitting the like button. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Especially go to Ant Like the Bug channel and try to help them get to that 500. Actually, you got to help them get to like 503 because 2 people going to always unsubscribe.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said 9. That's why I said 9.
But outside of that, make sure y'all again, Philly Talk tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I mean, tomorrow. I'm sorry. Philly Talk tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure y'all come check it out. It's going to be a deep one. Make sure y'all check out every day of the week, 7 o'clock p.m. We have different shows, which is Unfiltered Sports, Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. Unsports again, and then the Fat-Tacular. I mean, me and Fat-Tacular, we do fire on Fridays. And every show is at 7 o'clock p.m. Monday to Friday. Of course, we got the Sunday show, which is 12 o'clock p.m. All of these are Eastern Standard Times. And sometimes, depending on how the day is going, I do my show in the morning time, which is on Fridays, Financial Friday, but the other days, just Ron's opinion don't matter. But great show, guys, man. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. What? Yeah, he just said. Oh, okay. But yeah, great show. Appreciate y'all. Again, make sure y'all, support the channel, support Ant Like the Bug, help him get to his 500 and get across that 500 mark, solidly across that 500 mark. You know what I mean? And appreciate it, Mark, and all those that contribute to the channel. We appreciate y'all. This was a great show. Appreciate you, Fat-Tacular. I will send you the information. Even sometime today or sometime tomorrow. I can't hear you, Jay. For some reason, I can't hear your mic. I don't know if you say anything. I can hear you. But appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate y'all. I had a good time. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to all the channels. Jay said. Make sure y'all like and subscribe to all the channels. Always make God first, and always check out their top to bottom hair and skincare products. And make sure y'all taking advantage of that 15% discount on all your purchases of $35 or more when you use that OG Network 26 promo code. That's OG Network 26 promo code. And if you don't, I'm gonna go find that thing that Jay put up on the screen, and I'm gonna send it after you.
It's already out there coming for y'all.
Yep. But Ant Like the Bug, holla, man. Jay,
It's on the way. It's on the way. I will send you the tracking number Tuesday. And I better see an open box, honest opinion about it.
Oh, okay.
That's Bam Bam maxing where his candles at.
Oh. But make sure y'all checking out all the products, man. Again, great show. Philly Talk is the next show up Monday, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure y'all check us out. There's a lot gonna be going on with that. But yeah, I had a great time. I'm tired right now. I'm hungry too. But y'all have a blessed one, huh?
What's the status with Driving with Tone?
I got to talk to him, but we still be doing another show Tuesday.
All right.
Is there something specific you want me to say to him?
No.
Okay.
You know Jay like to say himself. He looking for something.
I gotta reach out to him. I know at some point Jay is probably gonna switch to Wednesday, but so far I don't know. But if it doesn't,
because I believe it's gonna boost the channel a lot once you you and him start doing those segments.
Yeah.
A lot of people need to see that because a lot of people don't like myself. I just had a real very 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 stressful week. Okay, and I try to explain to everybody the same damn thing. Time is the only commodity you can't get back, so don't waste my time.
Right.
I done visited more places to try to find this damn vehicle that I've been looking for than changing my damn underwear. God damn it.
But yeah, it's so far so good.
we should be good for Tuesday. I will reach out to him. If something changes, I'll let you know. I'll send you a text and let you know, like, yo.
All right.
But I know he said he's going to eventually switch it to Wednesday because it's a little more convenient. But I know he's in the process of moving, so I don't know when that's actually going to happen. But like I said, if there's something specific, vehicle Jay or something like that, you might want to look. You just want to see what he put up and let it go with that way. I get it. But you know,
he ain't gonna have what I'm looking for.
What you looking for?
I want a 2005 H2 in red with the leather interior, original miles at 175,000.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, to find that damn vehicle, it's almost impossible. It's out there.
What is it maroon?
Huh?
What is maroon?
The maroon work. Maroon work.
All right. All right. Yeah.
It's in the red family. It's okay.
Oh, all right.
But again, appreciate y'all. We get ready to get up out of here. Every single one of y'all have a blessed day.
Likewise.
We out of here. Peace.
Yeah.
Fellas, ladies, you looking for lotions? You looking for beard oils? But unfortunately, everything you get from mainstream got chemicals in it and it's probably killing you? No problem, we got you. Go check out my people from Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. That's Top to Bottom Hair and Skincare. www.top2bottom, BOTTU, the U is for unique, M.com. Tell them I sent you.